Hello everybody, how are we all doing? Adrian Morley is ready for takeoff. Let's have it. Well done. First comment in. Ooh, another day. Ooh, another day. Daniel Bale, thanks for the beers. I've been meaning to have a chat with you about thanks for the beers. I am useless. I'm the most useless person ever. You give me them wonderful beers, and I was like looking at them before the reviews, going, I can't work out where this has come from. I didn't buy it, and then it's then your comments are coming in. I'll give you that beer. I'm like, I'll give you a shout out now, Daniel. Thank you for the beers. Really appreciate it. But on the other hand, shadow boxing by 8. Maybe on the old Pelforth. Bullman's beer reviews. Hello, how we doing? J123 is saying hello, folks. Do I like Jameson's Irish whiskey? I never really tried it. Hi Simon, hope your family are well. Daniel Ale, that's a very good one actually. Hello Sarah Donnelly, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday all. Get the beers in. Alan Mead with the £2.29 super chat. That is absolutely fantastic. Hi mate, how's it going? You drinking tonight? Yeah, road to 1,000 views. Well, we need to hit the like button. Well done, Alex. No worries, Simon. At least I pick out the good beers. Them beers were amazing. Daniel. They were really, really good. Another busy day. Really busy day today. What did I say? Oh, Daniel Bale, that was it. I went to Asda today and I picked up more of them noodles. The ones you bought me, the Nissin cup noodle things. There was another flavour, teriyaki chicken, so that's coming to the channel soon as well. Thank you for the other one. Look at that. Can you see that, guys? The one chip challenge. Ryan Solan, £3 super chat. Thank you very much, Ryan. Amazing. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Can we go big? We got 120 people tuned in. Nice. I've been thinking of Fire Alarm in Penarth Leisure Centre. Messy work. Oh yeah, it is. It really is. I went to school with Terry. Did you really? I always read the first name then stop. Collaborating. This. We now start potting over Dr. Pot. I picked some up. Potless noodle or something. Pop's gone the noodle. Right. Can we go for... We got 132 people tuned in. Can we go for 60 likes? Can we go for 60 likes tonight? Right off the bounce. Can we see if we can get this live feed out there going? Out there with as many people tuned in as possible. That would be amazing. Chest, Roman. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, guys. Come on, we can do 60 likes tonight. Hit that like button down below. Let's do it. 47. Come on, 47 likes. 50 likes. Come on, hit the like button down below. Let's get it to 60 likes. We need 8 likes to go. Let's do it. Boom. There it is, guys. 62 likes. Chris the Butcher and friends, how you doing, my friend? We're back at it again, lol. We are back at it. Chris the Butcher, we are back at it. No booze on nights this week. Come on, Stuart. Just have one. Boom, 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 Mr. Lexus. Thank you very much for tuning in. How we doing? Bally Beach was looking lovely today, Simon. The Raven. Was it really? Was I over there? Oh, yes, I made that video, didn't I? Of course I was over there, yeah. That's actually a place called the Old Harbour. It was an old Roman harbour from thousands of years ago. Hello, Si. Before it's too late. German pop in the stick of truth. What's that? Jack 7. Daniel Bale. Absolutely. What happened to Jack? Is that the blonde ale you were drinking from the sub? Johnny, I am. Yeah. I'm drinking a Torp from the sub. Chris Matt, Lee W up the Leeds, drinking my home brew, smashing IPA, any good? Evening all. Oh, Johnny, yeah, it's very, very good, this. It's very good. Very good beer. Just easy drinking, 5.8% AB. Oh, yeah, I made a Stadia craft video. We'll talk about that as well later on. Alan Mead, the pubs opened in Ireland yesterday. That is amazing news. Amazing. We've got 180 people tuned in. This is fantastic. Stara Praven for me tonight. That's by Too Rude. Cool. Do you drink German beer? Joe L. I love German beer. You can tell by these German pots there, the China pots, that I love German beer. Where did I get the chicken strips from? Kevin Goodland. They were from Morrison's supermarket. All I've seen from the sub and blade pages is the moaning of the prices of Torp. Are they really, Daniel? They go well. The videos go really well. Moretti on the blade for me tonight. Lewis, sorry. Sounds amazing. How do you make a... Martin Hensey. How do you make a living for the channel? It comes in via adverts, YouTube adverts, Google adverts, or you wonderful people sending in the super chats. That's been fantastic recently. It's been absolutely wonderful. It really has. I thank you all so very much. There we are, £5 super chat. Joe Morris, have you tried the Imperial Pump Up the Jam? They're only selling them in packs on the Tiny Rebel website. Joe Morris, I will contact my man at Tiny Rebel and I will see what he can do for me. I will contact him tomorrow. Was in the pub yesterday. It was great. Recommended all pubs should open. I'm going on, well, meant to be going on holiday soon. And this Mark Drakeford guy, oh, blooming heck. Waiting for him to open the pubs. Might be next year by the time he opens them. Which is your favourite Thornbridge beer, Simon? By Null Zilch. My favourite Thornbridge beer. They made an Imperial Stout about 5 years ago. It was amazing. Absolutely wonderful. I loved it. And I also loved the original, the first version of Jaipur. That was also a very, very good beer. In a big 500ml bottle. Was it 500ml or 440ml bottle? It was a beautiful beer from Waitrose. I used to buy it in Waitrose. It was lovely. Alex, I get to ask this all the time. Are we still doing the live feeds when the pubs open? Well, we just have to, I mean, we're going to gauge it. We're going to see how it's going. I mean, after 8 minutes tonight, we have an amazing 200 live viewers. It is just staggering. It's fantastic. I really, really enjoy the fact that people are tuning into this and they're enjoying it still. 204 people watching. It's just fantastic. It really is wonderful. So if we have great viewership, as we have done for the last 3-4 months, then we carry on. If you guys have used this service while the pubs are shut and you want to go back to the pubs, which is totally fine with me, then that is absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine. We go back to reviewing beer and food on YouTube on a daily basis. But I'd like to think that the live feeds will carry on. I like to think. I don't really put too much thought into it. I know the time is coming. We'll have Friday's live feed will be the last time we'll do a live feed before the pubs reopen back in England. And I just think that maybe we just give things a shout, see how it goes. Cabasa, I'd like to think so. Oh, sorry, Cabba, I'd like to think so. Keep the virtual pub. Can you get toast from anywhere else other than Beowulf? All sold out there. Johnny, I just had a look on Beowulf. They got Delirium and they got another one. Delirium Tremens, and another one, but they're like 18 quid. This probably is the future now, no turning back. Anthony, thank you very much for the support. Stone the Crow needs to stay. Rainy in Scotland, go with the flow. It's life, isn't it, Mr. Lexus? It's life, we just go with the flow. 235 people tuned in. Can we go 120 likes? Can we go 120 likes? Can we smash that like button, hit that like button down below? Let's do 120 likes. Come on, guys. 240 people tuned in. It's going to be a relatively wet, rainy night. Let's get people tuned into the Stone Crow Virtual Pub. 120 likes. Hit the like button. Come on, hit the like button down below. Jordan, $10 US. Much love, Simon. All Stone Crow patrons tonight. Simon, I'd what with tracking, but say out for delivery now. Departed London anyway. Hope all makes it well. Cheers all. Jordan. The beer pad. Yes, Jordan. I see we got a lovely parcel coming from America, and I had a look. Really good. I think it's UPS, isn't it? Really good. Like you haven't even got to open your email properly, and it'll tell you where this is. This wonderful kind of American beer package we got coming. So thank you very much, Jordan, for that, and thank you very much for the £10 super chat. Right, Joe Morris, have you seen the new crepes where you put the tops in the front and not the top of the machine? That, Joe Morris, is the original model, the original crepes. You load it from the front. I like the idea of it. Mine is the compact. There's a smaller version, but it does the same thing. I like it. 107 likes. Come on, guys. Can we do it? Can we hit the like button? Can we get it to 120 likes? Thank you, Joel, for the super chat, by the way. Come on, we can do it. We got 108. Hit the like button down below. $120 likes. Thank you so very much. Hello, Beer Wonder. How are we doing? Evening, mate. Hope you're well. I am well, mate. I am well. I had a chat today with a beer hooligan, we had a chat, and I was like, I think I've upset Scott. This is how I hold the phone. I think I've upset Scott. I told him not to worry too much about this whole situation that's going on with people being kicked out of groups and this, that, and the other. And I said, I told him, yeah, not, and I think I overstepped the mark. And I said, I haven't spoke to me since. And and Mark was like, nah, you haven't said anything that'll upset Scott. Scott's a good dude. And here is Scott. Scott's watching. Right, where are we now? Hello, Simon. Big fan. Shout out from Seattle. Really hope you can do more American beer reviews in the future. Jason Young, we got some American beer coming very, very shortly. Alan Mead is giving the link out for the membership. If you want to become a member of the channel, Alan Mead has put up a link to the membership, which is really cool. Thank you very much, Alan Mead. We got another super chat coming in, and it is from Joe Morris again. Thank you very much, Joe Morris. What's your thoughts on Ditty IPA? I like Tiny Rebels Ditty. I like it. It's a really good beer. Really good beer. Oh, pardon me. Dutty. I think it's called Dutty. Maybe that was a spell check on your phone. It's like a New England style session IPA. It's very nice and cloudy, nice and hazy. Yeah, good stuff. I went all quiet because we had another. I'm just trying to get through all of these. Captain Meets Adventures, got that comment. Ken Grinley, Beer Wonderland. Scott Christie, £5 super chat. Thank you very much for the £5 super chat. To buy a pint of Punk IPA up in Ellen, Scott Christie. Yep, it's happening. It's happening. Maybe in August we are going to the Brewdog Brewery to meet James Watt and Martin Dickey. AMG Rider is here. The AMG Is that the man? Is that the man? The non-drinking man. Dirty is great. Right, where... I have tried to talk to the beer hooligan. No joy, unfortunately. Oh, right. Oh. Well. I had a chat today. We had about 20 minutes on the phone. Have you had Saltaire Triple Choc lately, Simon? Not for a while. J123. Is it still a good beer? Is it still a good beer? It used to be fantastic, Triple Choc by Saltaire. Right. Cheers, Captain. We needed to take Wanda's name off the channel and it works for us. Oh, what's going on? Just watched an ad for you, fella. Thank you very much. Yeah, you watch the ads. That's where our revenue comes in. That's where the revenue comes in. 274 people tuned in tonight. Where are you all from? What are you drinking? Where are you all from? What are you drinking? Comment, do it. Lambrini, Pilsner, Barrytown, Lithuania, Sutori, Baltasa, Liverpool, Neil Long. Hello, Neil Long. How are you doing? Derbyshire, missed a couple then. Sorry, Wicklow and Ireland, Hazy Jane, Scotland, Tennis Lager, missed a few. Edinburgh, Evil Twin, St Albans, drinking a local brewery beer. Blackburn, drinking homebrew. Birmingham, drinking Punk IPA. North Lincolnshire, Sarah Donnelly. Hello, Sarah. Aberdeen, Dyseth with an empty glass. Go and get yourself a beer, the Raven. Liverpool, Negan, Brentford, Texas, Guinness. Someone's drinking Tipperary Guinness, and then we had one we missed. We just carry on because it goes so fast. The Wirral, no beer for Eamon. Leuven, Duval Hazy IPA, Cheap Punk, Tiski, Singapore. Me and the girlfriend love watching it from Ireland. Cool. Lagunitas IPA from Sunderland. Green Gecko Lager from Lidl, Texas. Sussex drinking Tiger Lager. Bitburger in Germany. Sierra Nevada. Sorry, something in my throat. YK, no beef with the Blue Van man. Nice guy, got no problem with that man whatsoever. Punky Leeds, Liverpool drinking Pony Truck Pale Ale. Boss Brave, awesome. Why do you think Bruno? Stuart Guest, drinking a perfect draft. I will try and get back to that Brewdog coming later on. Corona and Barry. Alan Middleton from Porth Madog. I want to get this one. Ireland, Siren Breakfast Stout. Mexico having Lagunitas IPA. Scott Christie. Okay, I don't understand that one. Belfast Valier Extra Belgian Blonde. Okay, lad, why do another? I'd like to. Let's see what happens. Oh, evening Simon, drinking all evening all. I'm on a drinking a Garden Brewery flat white. Have you thought of opening up a proper pub site, Martin? I've worked as managers in pubs before now. I quite like it. It's a lot of work though. It's a lot of work running a pub. So much work. F went back this weekend. Cool. Just trying different combos. Scott Christie, okay. I watched it around for people not knowing about beer and the customers a warm Guinness out the can. Oh, Mr. Alexis, yeah. It was just bonkers. Absolutely bonkers trying to run a pub. And the trouble is, you've got to keep your mouth buttoned to a certain extent and listen to lots of different opinions. Afterward, the Grizzly Tiger Ginger Beer is unreal from Lidl. Glad you enjoy it. What's your thoughts on people having no Torps? I am sure Beowulf are absolutely like working 12 hours a day trying to get Torps in. I just think that they went from zero, not zero, but not much of a take-up in this country. I don't think that Krups, the subcompact, was actually doing very well in this country until lockdown happened, and then everybody bought these machines, and it's doing fantastically well. Now it's doing fantastically well. So I'm drinking the tears of Manchester. Oh. So I think it's just that they're trying to work out their demand. How many do they order? How many of these Torps do they order for? Hello, Aaron Baxter. How you doing? Thoughts on Robinson's mash out? Not had that beer. No, not had that beer. Yeah, so I'm sure they'll sort the demand issue out in time. They're probably like flat out trying to get the beers in. Flat out 12-hour days trying to get them in. Love my sub, just need to be patient. The annoyance is you go on other countries and there's loads, Simon. Ah, right. Well, this is the thing. Beer wonder. Where's the Stone Goes beer available? Or when's the Stone Goes beer available to buy? Joel, that's a very good question. Probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the next day. That's a good one. Thank you very much for the super chat. The Stone the Goes by Glen Averick Brewery. If you go to their website tomorrow or the next day, I think you can order Stone the Goes either tomorrow or the next day. Brittany, we like your show and all your reviews. Here it is. Just opened a Maltsmith. Oh, that's quite a nice lager, the Maltsmiths. Do you know if the Blade will get more beers? Having a poor man's martini now, beer with olives in it, delicious. Yeah, I think they're going to have Weissens. I think there's going to be much more kegs available for the Blade machine. I've heard if you go on Werewolf 3 AM, that's when the website is full. The Werewolf website. I was just lucky. I went on a Saturday morning one day, 2 weeks ago, and they had loads of subs, Torps, and I just went, I'll have one of them, I'll have two of them. I bought loads, so I got a punk, I got 2 punks, Torps, I got a Lagunitas, I got a Pelforth that's in there now. Not to rub it in, guys. I apologise if you feel like I'm rubbing this in, but and I've got a Bibble, Wild Beer Company, Bibble. Torps all sold out. I was just lucky. It's one Saturday morning, loads of Torps, got them in. $317 people tuned in. We're having a good live stream tonight, guys. We're having a really good live stream. Hi, have you tried Guy Hale Gritchy? The brewery is near Shaftesbury and you can order online. Really good. You should review it. Jed Hughes. Sounds good. A couple of you have noticed. This. It's an empty box. I did it. Look at the little look at the little place where you where the tortilla chip lives. That's for the tortilla chip there, so it don't get smashed. Mine was still smashed. The video is coming tomorrow. The 1 chip challenge. I reviewed it this morning. Sounded like a fire engine then, didn't I? It was hot. It was really hot. Did you see my comment the other day about never wetting the glass first as it affects the beer so many ways? It's unbelievable. John, I did. It's in habit now. I just wet it again, but never mind. I won't wet it next time. No, Mark, it wasn't. Mark, but it wasn't worse than the Death Nut. That was like crazy. Crazy. I'm out of a beer, but I got to be careful. How was the party, Simon? Aiden? Yeah, it's all right. I can't say too much because, we're not supposed to do that type of thing, but yeah, it was all right. Well, I don't know. I wet the glass and it was fine. Do you, that's liking it, New England IPA style beer? Yeah, I do, really like them. Big Kev, why are all bottle shop workers young trendy guys? Just thought about it the other day. Never seen a female working in a bottle shop ever. Maybe just an Edinburgh thing. I've seen one working in a wine shop, and she seems to be enjoying the job quite a lot. And then I think the bottle shop, I can only comment on the bottle shop that I go to, and that's Nate. Nate's a proper cool guy, and he knows so much about beer. He's like, there's a woman who works in a bottle shop. Yeah, Daniel Bill, you're right. Yeah, that's the one I'm on about. But Nate, he knows so much about beer. The incredible source of knowledge on beer. What's coming out, what's in the pipeline. And I mean, not just from the UK, America, all around the world. This guy knows so much about beer. It's incredible, incredible. I know Nate, also a good guy. Matthew Williams. Say hello to him. Tell him, Matthew Williams, tell him, if you want, on Twitter, go on Twitter, tell him I'm having a chat about Nate and how incredibly fantastic his beer knowledge is. Give him a little shout out for me on Twitter. Go and do that for me. He might tune in and have a little watch. Pubs back open here in Ireland. And we need, if you know where to go. Well, pints of stout were a thing of beauty. Yes, I bet they were, John. I bet they were. Will do, yeah, go. Tell him we're having a little bit of a chat about his beer knowledge. Top Shelf Beer Reviews. Hi all, how we doing? Evening, Simon, that's Falco. Oh, I know what I can do. I need a beer. Captain Meat, I'm happy to do. Right. I need a beer. Look, guys, I need a beer. YouTubes are clever. Oh, these are my rations for tonight. My crisp rations. Here we are. That's the Pelforth Blonde. Turn this around. It makes sense now. Perfect. Look at that. Yeah. How was the family party on the weekend? Albert. Lovely pour. Woohoo! Thank you very much. It was good. Good family party. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. I'm getting a bit warm. I don't know whether to open the back door. It was crazy out there earlier. Kids screaming. There's a big concrete square pardon me, where they can all play football and stuff. Yeah. Top Shelf Beer Reviews. Thank you very much. I'm going to be on one tonight. I want to see if we can absolutely smash that like button. I want to see, as a test, to see how many likes we can get on a Tuesday night. We got 313 people tuned in. I'm going to see if we just mention it a few times. Reese, absolutely. I love it. Back them up to the edge of the cliff. Get their back feet in the wellies. Job done. They're not going anywhere. 310 views. So 185 likes. Can we go big? Can we go big? Can we go 210? That's a big ask. 210 likes. That would be amazing. Hit that like button. 210 likes. It would be absolutely fantastic. While you do that, 192. Come on, let's do it. Yeah, Philip James. Yeah, wait, put back feet in the wellies. Wait for him to push back. Job's a good one. $202. 8 more. Come on, guys. It's a big ass. Six more. We're flying. We're flying with the likes tonight. We are flying. 5 more likes. Hit the like button 5 more times. Can't wait for Austria. 3 more times. Make the beer great again. What is it we're supposed to like exactly? Getty, there's a like button. Like, dislike. You can either like it. I want people to like the video. If you can like the video down below, it gets it out there. It's a dark, miserable day in the UK, and I think the more people we can benefit with this live stream, drinking beer, the better. We have absolutely nailed it. 221 likes. Thank you so very, very much. COVID-19 rules don't apply to Simon. Shocking behaviour from a nice guy. Matt Mells. You wouldn't even believe how old the Earth is. The Earth is millions and millions and millions of years old. My lifespan on this Earth wouldn't even make, if it was like, if the Earth was a 24-hour clock and it was millions of years old, if you tried to put my lifespan, if I lived to 60, if you tried to put my lifespan on the Earth, it wouldn't even, on the clock, 24-hour clock, it wouldn't even register. It wouldn't even register. So, yeah, let's change the subject. I just want to finish with this one though, because for me, money is important, but time is much more important. For me, time is much more important than money. You can make money, but you can never make time. You can never make time. So I'm living my life. I'm living my life. Cheers to good health. Everyone's got their opinion. Everyone's got their ways. I walked past a woman today. I hadn't been out in 3 months. I was walking, right? And she seen me coming. I'm quite a fast walker. She seen me coming. She nearly dived on the grass bank. And I walked past, and she said to her husband, she said, I'm a mess. I'm a complete mess. I haven't been out in 3 months. I'm a complete mess. I haven't seen anyone for 3 months, and I don't know what to do, and people are freaking me out, and I've been out every day. I've been out every day. Life's normal. It's a normal day. It's a normal day. You can either get on with things or lock yourself away for 3 months and then, I don't know, be some kind of like... Me and Daniel met, shaking hands, yeah. No problem. Do you know if the Blade will get new beer? Hopefully. My 5-month-old loves watching your reviews of me, Alex there. Hi, hello, Ben Ward. How you doing, Ben? I've seen someone wear a mask. Jack Flash. I see people all the time, and I stare. I stare at them like this. Like this. I stare at them. They're in their car, on their own, wearing a mask. Wearing a mask. It's like, I don't even have words. I don't even have words for him. I stare at people in the supermarket wearing masks. I go like that. I make sure. I don't just like look with the side of my eye. I go like that. And look at them. And just like get a grip. Get a bloody grip. Yeah, Aiden, where are we from? What are we drinking? Went to tap the like button and ended up tapping the wife. Chris the Butcher and friends. Brilliant. Simon, if we had a wish for the crepes, what would the next big beer brand for this machine? Greetings from Cologne. The next big batch of beer for the crepes, what would it be? The subcompact. Can you imagine Cloudwater? Can you imagine some Cloudwater in the crepes? Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be really cool. I've seen everything. Full gas mask to a cigarette coming out of the bottom of a mask. It's Big Kev. It beggars belief, doesn't it? It beggars belief. Oh, blimey. I can't act as if I'm sure they will find out. Oh yeah, can't be reviews. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, £25 for the Cloudwater Torp. Yeah. I get it, can't be reviews. I get it, but I also get the fact that I think everyone's fed up now. Everyone's at their wits' end. We're all just trying to get through this. Janine, hello Janine. How is Mel today? I think I can hear Mel. She's on the phone with the holiday company. If they tell us we got to bring our own bed in, I think it's a deal breaker because we have a Volkswagen Lupo, and the kids are 1 year older. They're bigger. We got a little Volkswagen Lupo, and we just about squeezed everything in last year. And this year the kids are another year older. They've all shot up, and it's going to be so tough. I had like beer bottles in the well of the. Mel had to like stand sitting in the car sitting on all the beer bottles around her feet. Because I went to Lidl and I bought a load of the Perlenbacher. Because I googled it, and where we went on holiday last year, we couldn't. There was no Lidl, there was no supermarket about. So I was like, I'm taking a load of Perlenbacher. Picked up a Copperberg Lager today. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Copperberg Lager. Only wear a mask when I'm carrying my rope and a bottle of. Chris the Butcher, well done, my friend. Barry, in a local lockdown like Leicester, due to local beer man. Simon J123, yeah. Ah, oh. You sound. Matt Ivers, whatever. We've all got our own opinion, and we've all got our own opinion. Whatever. Your pub's open, or will you have to come to England? For doors. I may have to get on a train to Bristol. Saturday. Have you been to Glen Affric in Birkenhead? Richard Livingstone. Yes, Richard. I've brewed a collaboration with Glen Affric Brewery, and yeah, good stuff. It's called Stone the Goes. Offence is always taken, never given, Simon. Some people, eh? Well, we've all got our own opinion on the matter. Do you know, the biggest thing for me, and I'm going to be very quick on this because it's political. When that clown got in last June, I was on holiday. And I laughed. I never laughed so much in all my life when that clown got in. And he is like a clown. Put a pair of big clown shoes on that guy and a big pair of white gloves, and he'd be a clown, wouldn't he? He wouldn't have to wear a big red nose. He's an absolute clown. Clown of a man. I'm not taking advice from him. I'm not taking no advice from a clown. No way. No. I'm cleverer. I'm more intelligent than this man. Why am I taking advice from a clown? Just because he's privileged and he's got money means that he got this job because what? He's been back to the high hilt to get the job. You've seen it. You've seen it all. You've seen this See, now they're running it. Well, we're gonna have a local lockdown now in Leicester, but the police don't know what to do. We don't know what to do. I'm cleverer. I'm cleverer than Boris Johnson. I really am. I am. Simon has his own dialect. Cleverer. Yeah, I'm cleverer. Will you take his advice on Saturday and go down the pub? I can't because we've got our own clown. And our clown's even worse than your clown. Our clown is like having a power trip. He's having a proper little power trip, our clown. And he's like, people are actually listening to what I'm saying for the first time ever. So I'm gonna have my moment in the sun, and I'm gonna have my moment on the stage, and I'm gonna say, no, we're gonna be 2 weeks. We're gonna be another 2 weeks before we open our pubs. Cause I'm a even bigger clown. Exactly, the Scottish Walker. Yeah, exactly that. It'll go. We just completely went down. I'm going to change this. Do comments? Any comments? Are we back? Hello? We back? We're back. Right. Beer. And just beer. Beer. Beer is light and golden in colour. Great carbonation. Haze around the edge of the glass. Nice and cold. Right. Yeah, I think so. Right, where is Mel tonight? Is drinking beer. Mel is drinking beer. Can we get back to anywhere near? Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Can we get back anywhere near to where we were before we got cut off? And that is, we were doing about 350 views. We were going quite well. So can I ask people to hit the like button? Hit the like button. Can we go to... Oh, here we go. We're coming back. 270 people. We're coming back very, very quick. 277. This is very good. Very good. 280 people tuned in. 282. We're back. We are back. Right. We're 45 minutes in as well. The spirits behind me is, it's a Copperberg gin. It's Mel's Copperberg gin. Stick to 300 people who are tuned in. Can we go back there if possible? We have 253 likes. Can we hit the like button? Can we do 270 likes? That would be amazing. 13 to go. Hit the like button. 13 to go. Hit the like button. We got 10 to go. Miss Dr. Hans Brewery. How are we doing, Dr. Hans Brewery? We got 8 to go. 8 to go. Hit the like button. I tried that one, Janine. Get on that one. We're nearly up to 300 people tuned back in. That is amazing. 5 more to go. 5 more likes. 3 more likes. Hit the like button, guys. 3 more to go. And we got 270 likes on tonight's live feed. 1 more to go. 1 more like. 1 more like. 270 likes. Hit the like button. Come on, guys. Hit the like button. Boom! We did it! We did it! We did it! We got nearly 300 people again. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. Yeah, beer. Beer. Oof. I don't know. A bit, like... beer, and more beer. I'm just having a moment. I'm just having a little moment just to compose myself and just to. I think it just has to be about happy times all of the time. You know, it's just happy. You know. Oh, blimey. Yeah, exactly. 295 people tuned in. It is amazing. Hello, Simon. How has your day been, my friend? Right, let's start with that one. Oh, don't forget my earlier question regarding Brewdog and their thoughts on your reviews. Interested to hear. Johnny, good question. Right, how's my day been? Busy, but great. Enjoyed it. Went for a nice long 2-hour walk. Did some food reviews. Did the 1 chip challenge review. That was pretty good. And yes, the Brewdog know that we review their beer, and they tune in, they watch some of it. I have some emails back and forth with some of the head guys of Brewdog, the owners of Brewdog. And even when it's critical, I still talk. Even when it's critical, we still talk. It's pretty good. W, you in tonight, mate? Lee W was in earlier. I think he's still here. I think he just commented earlier on. Hello, Smarty Pants. How are you doing? Do you still use your blade, and have you tried Tiger Beer on it? I want to get Tiger Beer, Richard, on the blade. That would be the next thing. Owen Alderson, completely random. I bought a 1.5 foot long sausage roll today, weighing 1.3 kilos. It's coming on Friday. You should get one, Simon, and do a review of it. Owen Alderson, where did you buy it? Where did you buy this huge sausage roll? I would love to buy that. You're back in an actual pub. What are you drinking? Scott, that's a really good question. Something just light and hoppy. To the football fan out there, always a red. Can you give me the honest score between Cardiff and Charlton Athletic? Can anybody give me the score tonight? Because I'm very interested in this one between Cardiff City and Charlton Athletic. No. Brilliant. Thank you very much. That'll do. What we not too far in. 4-0 to Charlton. Good evening, Simon. Great to see you as always, matey. Let's have a few beers and some laughs. Yeah, absolutely, Smarty Pants. Absolutely. John Hayden, catch yourself on a beer channel and you want to promote. Daryl, yeah, Daryl's having a chat with somebody. Simon, I should buy you one and get it sent to you. Oh! What, really? I love a big sausage roll. Love it. 0-0. 10-10, that'd be a great game, wouldn't it? Tiger on the sub, Torps. Oasis or Blur? That's a really good question. Oasis or Blur? I'm going to ask you the question. I'm going to ask you guys the question. Oasis or Blur? And I'll give you my answer in a couple of seconds. Oasis. Blur. I quite like Blur. I quite like Blur. I quite like Blur. But Oasis were amazing. They were, if you asked me to choose, I'd have to say Oasis. Radiohead. Now, I love Radiohead. I love Radiohead. The Gorillaz, very, very good. Yeah. I love it. Jacob Beer has tuned in when Simon says, I love a big sausage roll. Brilliant. Champagne Supernova, yeah. What football team do you support, Simon? No, I don't. Aliens in the Attic. No, I don't. I don't smoke. Park Life. Great. I love Oasis. Park Life, great song, yeah. Scott Christie. Have you not got any time for the mass-produced beers, pal? For example, Heineken, Coors or Carlsberg. John Hayden. I think I've reviewed Carlsberg, Heineken and Coors, and if not, I need to do a review of Heineken, Carlsberg and Coors. Simon, I got some more beers for you. Give you a message? Yeah, no problem at all. So no chance of a cigarette review channel. Heineken on the sub. Oh, yes, I did Heineken on the sub, yeah. Mark, yeah, I don't mind that. Go for it, Mark. £5 super chat, do it. Negan, no, Negan, I don't. Because they get parachute payments, and the parachute payments last for 2 years. They used to last for 3 years. Hence, Aston Villa stayed in the Championship for 3 years. The problem is, if you go up too early, you don't get the parachute payments. And it's complicated. It's a really complicated thing, but there's a pattern. There's a pattern with the parachute payments and Mark Molden, please wish Man United luck tonight. Can I wish, for a £5 super chat, can I wish Manchester United luck tonight? Good luck, Manchester United. Are they even playing? I don't know, hopefully. Oasis hit my life at just the right time. Roll with it, dropped in 95 when I was 18. Full of angst and attitude. Oh, yeah. 1995, how you were 18. 1995, I was about 15. I was about 15, 16 years old. 79 I was born. 95. I was 16 years old. 2 years younger than you, Smarty Pants. I was the same as you, like that, walking down the street. Celtic or Rangers from a Welsh perspective. Tough one, Celtic or Rangers. Funny one, and this is for John Hayden. When I was a kid, Rangers won the league, I think, off the top of my head, 9 times in a row. And I listened to Radio 5 Live back then. A lot of people used to listen to Radio 5 Live. And they had a couple of Scottish people talking about it. And they were saying, when will... And I've always been a bit of a dreamer, you know? Bit of a dreamer kind of character. And they were saying, when will Celtic ever win the league again? And will it ever happen again? Will Rangers win it forever? That sort of thing. And Celtic won it, and they just become this massive club, didn't they? And I suppose the underdog in me, the was saying Celtic. But I'm a million miles from Celtic and Rangers, and I know there's a big thing going on between you guys up there. Didn't. Oh God. Simon, is my song for you, Simon. Simon, you lovely man. Can you please? Yeah, why not? Naan bread. Yeah. Aberdeen and Alex Ferguson, best team in Europe, beat Real Madrid. Really? What? Did that really happen? I thought Alex Ferguson was just a Man United manager. I never knew he was at Aberdeen. Really? Scott Christie. Wow. Sean Hill, what strange weather we're having. We really are having some strange weather. Stereophonics or the Manic Street Preachers. This is a very Welsh. David Brent, thank you very much. It's a very Welsh thing. Phonics or the Manx. What's everyone's thoughts on it? The Stereophonics or the Manic Street Preachers? Let us know in the comments box. Go for that one. Manix. Simon, can you do all the fast parts of Rap God, my best friend? I don't, probably not. Stereophonics, what was the question? The Stereophonics or the Manic Street Preachers? Pimp My Sniper. The Stereophonics or the Manic Street Preachers? The weather, Janine. Oh, it's been raining quite hard. Raining quite hard here in Wales for days. We had that amazing weather. And then it just went downhill so quickly. Rap God or Godzilla's by Eminem. This might be the best stone quote in a long time, Si. Jean, thank you very much. I've been doing a lot of work. On the house. And I've had time today to relax a little bit. I've still been busy, still banging out the reviews. Can't stand this there. Spice Girls or Hanson. Yeah, I've just been really busy, so... Well, absolutely beautiful. Cheers from California. Caleb, brilliant. The sun's coming back. AMG Rider. On the air. Backstreet Boys or NSYNC. Yeah. I'm from Southampton, I love Wales. Cool. James Weather, $5 to get Simon a haircut, anybody? Oh, they're not open. The hairdressers are not open, so we're just going to keep it going. July 13th. Is it really? So I got another 2 weeks and I can get a haircut. F1 fan, grow a mullet. I've started growing my hair now, so I don't know, I may just leave it go. Your hair looks great like this, actually. Yeah, just leave it go, I suppose. Can't read that one. I won't completely bore the start of lockdown, shaved it and everything. Felt like a right. Pimp my sniper. Sarah Jane, Simon, have you done Movember? I did Movember a few years ago. You might see me with a big moustache. I did do it, yeah. And did I have the curlers in last night? Well, I was thinking about it, but I didn't bother in the end. Appreciate your hair while you still have it. Yeah, absolutely. Totally appreciate that, little Musgrave. Need to grow the port stash to match. Yeah, please do a Bushy's beer review. The bottle version is stronger than tap. Oh, I'd love to get a bottle of Bushy's. I'd love to get a bottle of Bushy's because everybody tells me about Bushy's beer. Pardon me, I'd love a bottle of Bushy's. F1 start this weekend. Oh my goodness me, really? I hope for a new champion this time. Well, I mean, let's see what happens. My dad was overdue a haircut at the start of lockdown. Never happened. He now looks like Pat Sharp in the fun house. Big Kev, brilliant. How's it going, Simon? I'm watching on the mobile in the back garden tonight. Caro, I'm all right. I'm doing okay. How was the bloke lager, Simon? It was good. It was good. I enjoyed that one. I can see Welsh Pub opening next month. Scott Christie, yeah, maybe. Pimp my sniper. If there's any ladies out there in the chat, is it Backstreet Boys or NSYNC? In general interest. Ha ha ha. Pimp my sniper. Right, I'm going to go for it tonight, guys. We were on one earlier. We were like a bull in a china shop earlier. We lost a little bit of our momentum. I want it back. I want our momentum back. Can we go 320? 320 likes. Can we go 320 likes? Can we smash it tonight, guys? 320 likes. That would be absolutely amazing. It would be fantastic. Hit the like button. So if anyone's new to the channel or new to YouTube and liking and stuff, the more we can get people to like the live stream, the more we can get it out there for people to watch and enjoy the video. So there's a like button down below. If you can hit the like button, that would be fantastic. Can we do another 7 more likes? Hit the like button 7 more times. That would be amazing. And we might be able to get it back to 300 live viewers. Might be able to. So hit the like button down below. 6 more times. 6 more times. That would be amazing. Really appreciate it. Just down below, the like button. Hoppy Juice Haze. I'm not sure. On the pubs around Penarth, I'm not sure. It's weird. Penarth isn't too far away from us in Barry, but it's on the main Cardiff line. You got to go for us to get to Penarth, you'd have to get a train to Cardiff Central and then get a train back out to Penarth. It's a funny one. It's a funny one. So I never really go to Penarth because there's no need for me to go there. Quite a nice place though. You can drive there, but then yeah, it's a 2-train journey. It's funny. And how many times, Daniel? I've done it many times. Had too much to drink and jumped on the Penarth train, and I end up in Penarth, and I'm like, oh, it's the last train. How am I going to get home from here now? Got to phone a taxi. Got to get a taxi then from Penarth to Barry. It's not long. It's not long at all. It's not long at all. So we want one more like. Can we do it? 320 likes. Can we hit the like button down below to get to 320 likes? Can we do it? Oh, look at that, 322. Thank you very much. No, Matt, cigars and whiskey. I don't drink any spirits at all, really. I just struggle. I struggle with them. I really do. If I could like the video go on my like vids. Sorry, I don't like to have vids on my likes. Vid sub 10, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I had a keg of Club Tropicana on Perfect Draft after seeing review. Amazing beer. Andrew French. Brilliant. Glad you enjoyed it. I saw like Catatonia, Great Welsh Creek. Yeah, Catatonia. Yeah, I remember Catatonia. Really good band. Really enjoyed them. Cask Ale with a sparkler or not. Currently comparing a blonde ale in a normal glass or an extra one. Sparkler. I say sparkler, but you got to drink it fast. You've got to drink it really fast. Alan Mead is back again with a membership. If you want to become a member of the channel, hit Alan Mead's link right there, and you can become a member of the channel. It starts at £1.99. It's a great thing if you want to become a member of the channel. It's a great thing. It just helps us get out and about when this whole lockdown thing is over. I got off a train once and the station was locked. New Year's Day, James Webber. No way. No way. I quite like a sparkler just to get the beer looking tidy. I quite like it. Haven't seen Joe Biden's dentures for a while. Yeah, no, I haven't either, to be honest. I've not seen him a lot for a while either. A lot of people don't even have a YouTube, Google account. You'd be surprised how many just tune into the live stream and don't have an account to be able to hit the like button. Big Kev, good point. Good point. Good point. Yeah, absolutely. Adam, even mate, yeah, you've been to the pub yet? Alan Mead, have you been to the pub yet? Alan Mead, that's by Smarty Pants. Canning Town in London. Simon, are you going to the pub on Saturday or waiting? Gravy Dave, can't go yet. We can't go until they open. It might be 2 or 3 weeks before they open in Wales. But yeah, I can't. Joe Biden is busy on his campaign. I'm drinking Talisker 10, now a little Musgrave. Heineken, greetings from Holland. Who has been your brewery of the year and why? Callum Rowley, that's a really good question. Brian the beer snob. I'll take over from Joe since he isn't here. Please consider joining the membership. Simon gets a kick out of it every time. Cool. Who has been your brewery of the year, Simon, and why? That's a really, really good question. Simon, did you see? Yeah, I seen that whole Ogmore thing. Crazy, isn't it? Simon, what do you prefer, the best, the Blade subcompact, or the Philips Perfect Draft? I'm going to say the Blade. I love my Blade. It's a proper bit of kit. I love that Blade. I really do. Proper bit of kit. Beer in the pub or a haircut? Definitely, Mark. Beer in the pub. What do I think of slush milkshake-like beers? That's by Falco. It's very, very tempting, especially seeing people posting pictures in the bars. That's by Alan Mead. It depends. If they're really sweet, then I don't like them. If they're really, really gloopy and milkshake-like at the same time, I'm not a fan either. I struggle. I really struggle. And this is to do with the milkshake beer thing. Some doing typos on the keyboard and pimp my sniper. Some same craft beer. Bale picks very good. Yeah, Bale picks very good beers. Enjoy. Did you try the M&S beers, Daniel? Simon, do you think that proper bitter could make a comeback in the UK? That's by Gordy. Tried the Guinness Crisps. I have tried the Guinness Crisps. Track Brewing. Box. I've not had anything from Boxcar. I've had some Track. Love their stuff, but nothing from Boxcar. Yeah, going back to the question by Falco, I don't like them too milkshakey. Too much of a milkshakey IPA. It all becomes the same. It all becomes very samey. All becomes very, very samey. It's like, just, I think, I was having this conversation with a few people during the week, and people were asking how come the channel's doing so well and how come it's quite successful. And I think it's just down to me reviewing anything and anything that, you know, like today I did a little chicken roast dinner, and then I did a one chip challenge, and then I'll do a lager, and I'll do a IPA or a stout or a bitter, a lager, just anything. I mean, LRP. No, it was my daughter's birthday, but we decided to keep it up because it's quite nice. So, Lord's Brewing Company, hello everyone. Just got in from work, just fully set up our mini keg filler that arrived from Germany. We filled a few with Weiss beer we made. Oh, no way! I love a Weiss beer. Lord's Brewing Company, thank you very much for the £5 super chat. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. We still want you to review a doner kebab. I will. I gotta be drunk though. When's the next live with a blue van man? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. He's a top guy. He's a top guy, Dave. Maybe one day it'll happen. Have you tried the Angai Bavarian Pils? It's great. Crepe sub or just buy cans. Worth the extra cost. Stephen Hill. The beer is fantastic quality. It's fantastic quality out of the sub. Paul's beer reviews, etc. So, so basically saying you're honest, not like the posh boys who seem to dominate beer reviews. Dominate beer. That's a good. Yeah, I mean, Paul's beer reviews. There's loads of people out there that I get on with. I think you've got to put to one side what you like. You've got to put that to one side. Because it's not about you. It's about the audience. Totally agree. Davis O2. Totally agree. Evening, Simon. Hope you're well. Blue Nose Beer Reviews. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? Talking about beer reviewers, actually. I think you have to put what you like to one side, and you have to really concentrate on your audience. I think there's only enough times you can review a New England IPA or an Imperial Stout before it becomes a little bit boring for the viewer. I love that style of beer. I love the, I'm not swearing at you, I love the both styles of beer. I love New England IPAs. I love Imperial Stouts. If it was down to me, I would drink it happily, and review it happily every single day of the week. But there's people out there that like a session IPA. There's people out there that like a lager. There's people who like Belgian beer. There's people who like German beer. There's Blue Nose beer. Not specifically like I know you guys. What I'm trying to say is I wasn't just going, there he is. There's that man I'm after. I think you just have to open yourself up to doing anything. I think, in terms of beer, I turned to food because it gave me a little bit more energy. It gave me a little bit more oomph when I started reviewing food. It brought a little bit of the excitement back because I was reviewing beer for 8 years. And X amount of lagers. Negan, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Tap 7, probably the last time I had Tap 7 by Schneiderweiss was the last time that I reviewed it. I love that beer as well. Si likes junk food. I love junk food. Love junk food. But anyway, yeah, I brought food in the summer of last year. I remember doing it. I remember how excited I was again. It brought back... the excitement. It really did. It brought back the energy, I think, for the channel. And it brought back the energy not just for the food reviews, but for the beer reviews as well. Paul's beer reviews. I'm really struggling with brute beers. Things with champagne in them I don't get on with. Daniel Bale, you're very right. James Webber, you're very, very right. Simon has been years before BVM. My channel started in 2010, and we did our first ever beer review in 2010. We did our first ever food review in 2011. So we didn't try new. If we didn't try new things, we'd all be still drinking Smiths and Boddingtons and thinking it is the best as it gets. Sours, milkshake IPAs, etc. They all come about by experimenting. Mark, exactly right. I can't remember if he quit on Friday. Me, love the food reviews. Keep them coming. I got some really good food reviews coming soon. This is coming tomorrow morning. I hope a lot of you watch this tomorrow morning. The one chip challenge. I did that this morning, and it was another one of those kind of hair raising, oh my god, it's really hot videos. I did it this morning so that I would make sure that I was fine for the live stream tonight. Yeah, right. I'm going to get another beer. I'm going to get another Krups. Shall I get the pour in? Really enjoying watching the live streams and the regular views. Yes, be right back. Should we get a beer? There's my little setup. Look at that. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. That looks amazing. It's really nice. This Pelforth blonde. I think earlier on, I think I started drinking this too early. I think I've been drinking this a little bit too early, and I got a bit carried away. And yeah, knocked me for 6, that whole episode earlier on. That really knocked me for 6. Like, yeah, it's just... do you know what I'm enjoying about tonight's live stream? Lots and lots and lots of actual beer reviewers tuned in tonight. Lots of... Let me give a shout out. Should we give a shout out to the beer reviewers who have tuned in tonight? Right after we get this £5 super chat from Joe Morris. Simon, you need to try Tiny Rebel's new Kiss Passion Fruit Pool Party and Kiss. That sounds really good. What a legend, Joel. £5 super chat. Thank you so very much for supporting us. Really appreciate it. Right. Here's a shout out to all of the beer reviewers. Jay Don, how you doing? Who have tuned in tonight. I gotta get it right now. Just changed his name. Beer Wonder. I think it's right. Check out all of these people. They're lovely people. Beer Wonder. Kent Beer Reviews. Paul's Beer Reviews. Blue Nose Beer Reviews. Jake O Beer. Who else has tuned in? Have I missed anyone? Tonight? All of these people, all different spectrums of the beer world. AMG right at me. How about a huge Zoom session with Simon plus all the other great beer reviews? I don't know how to link it all up to YouTube though. More of a cider and wine man. That's fine. I review beer and food. The Scottish Walker. Oh, Bullman's Beer Reviews tuned in as well also. And the gentleman who was the gentleman who said he'd take over from Joe Biden's dentures? There's so many people. Sorry guys, off the top of my head I can't remember everybody, but who was the gentleman earlier on who said he would take over from Joe Biden? Hobson's not here. He's not here, I don't think. He haven't commented. Not Joe Biden's dentures. Jim McDonough. Brian the Beer Snob. Brian, there's so many people to try and remember. Right. Brian the Beer Snob has been with us for the last month, watching every single stream. Please, and everybody else I've mentioned. But there's a lot of new channels as well. Brian the Beer Snob. Check out all of these wonderful people. They're all cool. You're all cool. But I just wanted to give a shout out to the beer reviewers who are tuned in. No worries at all. Look, I know people are now mentioning people that I haven't mentioned, but hey, come on. I'm giving a mention to the people who've tuned into me, to this live feed. I could go on and on and on and on, but I think in life, if you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. I think that's how life works, yeah? If you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. If you're willing to tune into my live streams, then I'll give you a shout out. You know? That's how I see it anyway. We have a channel just to mess about having... Oh, Lord's Brewing Company. Yeah, check out Lord's Brewing Company. They have a channel. I think they did a live stream the other day. So we got 247 people tuned in tonight. There's something weird going on with the light. I'll give you a scratch side. AMG Rider. Yeah, scratch my back. I'll scratch yours. $247 people tuned in tonight. What's going on with the iPhone camera? When are you gonna? Right. I can't watch without an account. Lowest Brewing Company. So, do you know what I like about this whole thing as well? Is that people can have people are now very familiar with other people on the live stream, so they're having chats with one another, which is really cool. I like that fact. Negan, any stories? I tell you what, it's my first pee break. I need to go and have a pee break. I will be back. I'm drinking a Pelforth Blonde now. Pelforth Blonde. I will be back. First pee break. See you all in a moment. Tell you what you can do. Can we do 350 likes? Can we do 350 likes on the video while I go and have a pee break? The like button is down below. Hit the like button. I'll be back in a moment. I went on and on a bit though. This time, man. Alexa, what's the time?
It's 8:31 p.m.
Oh, we nearly did 350 likes. We nearly did it. We got 250 people still tuned in, which is amazing. Thank you all so very much. It's 8:31 p.m. So did the Cardiff game kick off early? Did the Cardiff game kick off early? It must have been like a really early kick-off. 6 p.m. How did Swansea do? How did Swansea do? Swansea City, how did they get on? One, Stuart Clark. Thank you very much for that. The amount of talent that Swansea team have got. Rhian Brewster. They've got some amazing players. No, I'm not banned yet. I'm going to have a pee in the garden later on. Upper Swans. I'm more of a Welsh football kind of fan as a whole, really. I'm a Cardiff fan mainly. They scored a lucky own goal, did they? Yeah, but I mean, for me, I just think they should be riding high, Swansea. Or Wrexham, yeah, Wrexham. They should be riding high. They really should. Doing really well. They should be top of that league. The players they've got, the style they play, unbelievable. Would you still buy a Philips Perfect Draft machine? Skillcorn 1. Yeah, why not? I mean, just give it a bit of a chance and I might purchase one. The fans, the players, the manager, incredible. Liverpool fan, yeah. Pompey will always be your first club. Totally agree. What's your favourite house plant? My favourite house plant? No, any interest in rugby? Paul O'Donnell. Pompey for us. Of course, be a wonder, yeah, absolutely. Any interest in rugby? Yeah, more of a... I mean, I played for Barry for 6 years in the youth, but more of a, like, Six Nations type of guy. More of a Six Nations type of guy. It nearly finished the Six Nations, didn't it? It nearly got finished, that Six Nations. So, what are you all drinking? Let me know. Let's get into it. What are you all drinking? Best Lockdown TV was indeed. I love the Tiger King. I'd watch the Tiger King again. Glad you figured out how to get a good first pint out of the Torps. Just let it settle and wait for the green light. Yeah, Big Kev. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Falco's drinking a Malt Garden pastry stout. That's interesting. Titanic Plum Porter, 1664. James Webber's going to come back when I've had a beer. Galaga IPA. Beck's, Pirate Bay, Yellow Belly, Stella. Nah, drink Stella if you like. Pilsner Urquell, Daniel Bale. One of the greatest sagas of all time. Thoughts? Night, yeah, brilliant TV. Gwine Valley Brewery. Homebrew New England IPA. Leffe from the Perfect Draft. Double Dry Hop New England IPA. Coffee. SPTK from North Brewing Company. Really good beer, that beer, yeah. Elder IPA, modest beer. I'm having a couple of gins. Janine's having a couple of gins. Well done, Janine. Drinking a Leffe blonde in the bottle. I'm a lady. Yeah. Robert Prozinecki. I think I remember that guy, yeah. Bulmers, Magnus, What's Cheap is Wonderful. Darrow Sullivan can't fault it. Cheap Old Foster's Ice Cold. No one's with Hazy Jane. Bonhoeffer Weiss beer. I want to try that. beer. We have in both Bulmers and Magnus in the UK, I think. Hat-trick without even trying. Pint of vodka for Aiden. If Calling and Foster sent you a keg for the Blade, would you drink them? I'd give them to family and friends, I think. Corona Extra, Mark Franklin. Enjoying. Tried the Buxton Duo from Tesco yet. I lost. I went out 3 times for that beer and I couldn't find it. And I thought, do you know what, Mr. Domo Beers, I don't care. If you're going to hide that beer from the big Tesco in Cardiff, then hide it. I really don't care. It's no skin off my nose. I would review it. I'd like to review it. It was hidden away from Cardiff Extra. So, You never answered what your brewery beer of the year is. Paul O'Donnell. So really, we're halfway through the year, so it's really, really hard for me to say at this stage what my favourite beer and brewery is. But high praise for that collaboration, Stone the Goes, with Glen Affric Brewery. That would be so far, yeah, my proudest beer and brewery. We have a point there, my friend. Oh. What's my favourite house plant? I don't have one. I don't have any house plants. I have a pepper plant over there, which is a house plant because it shouldn't be here. It is Smarty Pants already. It is like, because here's a question. Here's a question for all you guys. For me, I'll start off by giving you like an explanation of how my year starts. It's busy. The end of 2019. I'll give you the last year, yeah? So the end of 2019, busy. Loads of reviews, loads of beers coming out for Christmas. Christmas comes, Christmas is done. We hit the new year, and then when we hit the new year, it's like, nothing happens. Nothing happens. So we go for the whole of January. Yeah, a lot of people do dry January these days and veganuary. So we tried to do a lot of that stuff. Dry January, veganuary. And then we get into February and like things are starting to come alive a little bit. And things are starting to like muster into life. And you're thinking about your year. You're thinking maybe I'll book a holiday, or maybe... Yeah, he is. The beer hooligan. Mark, how are you doing? I'm all right, my friend. I'm all right. So February, things start warming up. You might get a couple of flowers coming up in the garden if you're lucky. Some daffodils. And then March comes and you're like really into the kind of the spring is here. You know, the Six Nations is into full. Been cooking a bacon bomb on the smoker. Whoa, that sounds really good. The beer hooligan. A bacon bomb on the smoker. So I'm in the swing of things now, so I'm going to get this story out. So then, March is in full swing. To me, the end of the Six Nations is always when the year, for me, really kicks on. Everything gets going. Breweries are brewing loads of different beers. It's warmer, it's sunnier, and then all of a sudden, poof, this lockdown come in, and then... So I'm not going to get into it too much because we all know. And then we go, and then all of a sudden it's nearly July. So we've lost so many months of the year already. And then there's people out there, July, August, September, people are starting to think about Christmas. And it's like we've skipped a year. Back to work after 5 months tomorrow, so I'm going to beer wonder, get back to work, beer wonder. It feels like alcohol's helped me during lockdown. Mark, well, I don't blame you, Mark. But it really does feel like we've skipped. It's like we've just strangely skipped it. It's only been 3 months, but them 3 months were so important. They were so important because it was the warming up of the year. It was like everything's getting springs into life, and then it's like we all took a big punch to the chin, and we're all like waking up on the canvas, like, where are we? What month are we? What's going on? Yeah. I've not had a breakthrough lockdown. I need a holiday. Lowe's Brewing Company. Yeah, look at my face. my face, exactly the same. I've not had any break, but it still seems like we've somehow lost a year. It seems like we've lost a year. Can't believe the night's already getting darker. Well, Little Musgrave, exactly that. You know, the nights are getting darker. I think it's going to be a long, 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 long. I think it's the survival of the fittest. Mentally, it's the survival of the fittest. It's people who can really dig deep and get through this and I don't know. My wife's not letting me do beer reviews to myself. Yeah, it is. It starts off like that, but now all my family, they all know, oh, he's talking to the camera again. Hi Simon, like it is easy, my favourite Torp so far, and so glad you enjoyed it, but isn't it pronounced Lagunitas? Yeah, Lagunitas, yeah. We'll have a year of delinquent kids. Yeah. Guys, be thankful we locked down here and not... what's going on in the Yemen? No idea. It was freezing when it all started, and it's still freezing. Camp beer reviews, yeah, totally. I agree, Simon. It feels like I've skipped through time and it's not coming back. Yes, Matty Pants. That's why I kind of like just gone on with it a little bit because I didn't want to lose the time. The time was so important to me. It was so important. People in cars on their own wearing masks. Do they lie in bed? Be a hooligan. Oh. Just, yeah, God, you made me laugh. Mr. Beer Hooligans made me laugh tonight. Get some Tuesday night likes, Lord Brewing Company. Yeah, right. Good luck. Good night, Paul. Okay, no worries. Simon, use this to hire a detective to find out where Joe Biden's dentures is. Brian the Beer Snob, thank you very much for the £5 super chat. Brian the Beer Snob. Brilliant. Right. Read it outside. No, do you know what? Seems it. I'm just happy. I'm just in a fun mood. I'm in a fun mood tonight, Paul. I'm not kind of overly... I'd love to read the comment out fully, but I'm very cautious. As you know, with the whole kind of... It's a fantastic comment. It's one of the best comments I've had all night by the Beer Hooligan, but I can't read it all out because have a look at the Beer Hooligan's comment. Or ask him to copy and paste it and comment again. It's a fantastic comment. John's asking if I'm in work tomorrow. No work for me tomorrow. It's just a late one. It's a late one. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Mother-in-law made you a mask over old curtains, Alistair. There we are. The Beer Hooligan has copied and pasted his comment. And it's very, very funny. It made me laugh out loud. And there's not many comments that made me properly laugh out loud. Spitfire fire, mate, what I saw on the news was not funny. Just take a minute and look at what's happening here. Wait, Spitfire fire, what? I don't understand what's going on. Sorry, Captain Meets Avengers. Sorry. This lockdown feels like being in Cardiff prison again by Mark Waters. Well, yeah, exactly that. Hello, Stefan. How we doing? Negan, nothing wrong with this comment, Si. This is a pub. No one should be offended. No. I don't mean other people getting offended. I mean they might get offended. And, the whole stream, like earlier on, might get cut. Weird that was. The boss, yeah, the boss. Simon, don't watch the news. No, I don't watch. So I don't watch any news. Sorry, what's happened? What has happened on the news? I try not to watch any news anymore because I'm just sick of it all. No, Robert. I live in a different country, so our pubs are not open yet. Not for another 3 weeks at least. I'm addicted to addiction because of this lockdown. Kero. Do I like reading? Yeah, I don't. You're on the news. Maybe I am. Tried brewing my first ale last month and ended up being flatter than the English World Cup run. Think I messed up in the early stage of the fermentation. Well, you'll get there. Dara O'Sullivan. Yeah, night. Read Nye Johnson's comment, and it's a lot of the reason why I don't read the news. Honestly don't have a clue what's going on. Have to liven up your game stream, Si. The Stadia craft. Evening time, just found out here, like many others, I've lost my... Taylor to the Stars. Evening, Simon. Just found out, like many others, I've lost my job. But here to have a drink and try and see the positives. Make it a good one. Cheers. Taylor to the Stars. Positive. We're going to have a positive live stream tonight. We really are. I have to keep off Twitter. I get raged by Lord's Brewing Company. No. I went to Keeple Brewery. No, never been there. It's been made redundant. This is helping tonight. Unbelievable. To anybody out there who's been made redundant or lost their job through this, I was over my local supermarket and seen my schoolmate in the meat aisle, Mark Harris. He won't mind me saying his name. He's a bigger guy than me. He's Mark Harris, and I was like, "Hey, Mark, how's it going?" Normally this like big bundle of joy, this big guy, and he was like, "I'm all right." He said, "I'm getting a bit of beef for Sunday dinner." He said, "I'm going to get a big piece," and he said, "Because I've just been laid off." He said, "I've just finished work. I've been laid off. I'm going to get a big piece of meat whilst I've still got the money, and I'm going to do my family a big Sunday dinner." And it's like, makes you do that, really, and just taking a big deep breath and yeah, awfully sad time. But we're here to have a good time and make people smile. We got to make people smile tonight. We really have. I think my problem tonight I do Simon and All, Bobby Moog. My problem was I started on the 6% beer. I think that was my biggest. I started on a 5.8% blonde. That was my biggest. I should have started on a Pilsner or something light and stayed Boyd and Tom Hanks. I make people smile. X-Pimp My Sniper. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I really hope that everything, after all of this is over, the jobs will come back. No, I lost my number. Sorry, and to be honest, your channel has been holding me. Guess through and be still with Nye Johnson. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I've been unemployed for 5 years now. You get used to it after a while. Tails plays poker. Yeah. I went back to. It's not often I go back to Asda. Robert, I was made redundant at the end of April as well. Stay strong and healthy, and this YouTube channel will help. It will keep laughing. Yeah, brilliant. Bless you too. We'll be okay, but I got made redundant in the past, and it turned out to be the best thing that happened to me. I hope I can get my right. The beer hooligan. I haven't caught COVID. I've drunk great beer and watched Chuck Norris films to scare the virus away. Does anybody, I tell you what, help me out as well. Does anybody have any advice for people who have just been made redundant in this whole thing? Has anybody got any advice for people who have been made redundant in this whole pandemic? Because that would be nice. That would be nice. Negan, £5 super chat. Thank you very much. Surprised this pub hasn't been more busy. The only pub in Wales ignoring the lockdown laws throughout and stayed open. Cheers all. Negan, boom, Stone the Crows. Thank you so very much. Thank you very much. Can you refill blade kegs like Torps? Richard, I think you can. I think you can. Blowing and blowing back up again. Look on the bright side. Some of the people that didn't have the willpower to leave their stressful jobs a chance to find new beginnings like me. Tiger fans. I worked hard when they laid me off because of the Brexit cuts. It's called Universal Credit. Get a CV sites and apply everywhere. Is there still only 3 beers on the blade? At the moment there is, yeah. CV up to date. Don't blame yourself. Everybody in the same boat. Richie Rich. That's the best one so far. Everyone is in the same boat. Everyone. I've spoken to people up and down the country. And I haven't spoken to one person yet who is skipping round the room with joy. You know, we're all in this boat together. Chuck Norris does not have a stove, oven or microwave because revenge is a dish best served cold. Simon, can I work for you? I will taste the beer so you don't have to. Duff Limp, that's a very good thing. If alcohol and silent prevent spread of infection, then drinking alcohol will keep the germs away. My theory. No evidence though. Well, there we go. Chuck Norris once won a game of Connect 4 in 3 moves. Find a balance. Work-life balance. That's the biggest thing. Work-life balance. That's Neil Mendes-Lang. Brilliant footballer. $255 people tuned in. Should we do what we do at this stage? Should we go big? Should we go really big? Have hobbies is so important. Pimp My Sniper. Brilliant comment, brilliant comment. Hobbies are very important. What are everyone's hobbies tonight? Comment in the comments box. What are everyone's favourite hobbies? That is brilliant. What a very, very brilliant, brilliant comment. Netball. Drinking beer. Drink beer. Mine is drinking beer. Airsoft. What was that one? Airsoft and mountain biking, smoking, drinking beer, musician, playing the piano, beer, exercising is so important for my mental health. Spitfire Callum, mine too, mine too. Gardening, Kero, love that. Cycling, guitar, minding my paces for the gym. Brian the beer snobs, couple of super stickers come in. Just stay proactive, go volunteer, build something. Maybe start a business. Yeah, guitar, Heineken, banging. I used to do airsoft, golf, flying, sandbag workouts. My hobby. There we are. Where can I find out about future blade kegs? Maybe ask Beowulf. They might be able to help. PS4, riding classic BMX, good hobby. Playing golf and days out with the family. Yeah, days out with the family, very important. Keeping pigeons, very interesting, very interesting. I've never done it, but I'm sure it's, it takes hours out of your day. And if you enjoy that, then that's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Educating my children. Playing The Last of Us 2, Beowulf, I've empty cellars, yeah. F1 this weekend. Oh, that is going to be... That F1 is going to be... I'm going to love it. I'm just going to love that F1. I can't wait. Can't wait for the Formula 1. Cannot wait. Mountain biking and walking the dog. Cool. Music production. RC cars, beer, YouTube, having fun. Exactly. Having fun, Law's Brewing Company. Got to be fishing, boxing, seagulls down Barry Island. Brilliant by Daniel Vale. Originally, I loved wildlife photography, and I had a kid and started reviewing beer. Kent beer reviews, yeah, amazing. Can't wait to visit my hairdresser and the local pub on Saturday. Yay! The beer hooligan. Daniel Bale. I mean, the beer hooligan. You got another live stream to go Friday. You've got another live stream to go. Wearing masks in my car on my own. Brilliant. Hi from Norway. The Gym by Alan Mead. Watching you, Simon. Best hobby in the world. Smog Monster. Thank you. Thank you very much. I agree. I look like a blooming Wookiee. Yeah, look at me. I've not had a haircut. Have a look at my hair in March. Have a look at this hair in March, and you will see. You will see. I've not had a haircut in 3-4 months. Anders. We have a live stream live from the brewery on Saturday night. Well done, Lord's Brewing Company. They have a live stream. Check it out. I can wait for the boxing come back as so many big fights come in this year. Well done, Captain Peter Veggies. Tony Turbo. Home brewing is a hobby. What's your favourite holiday? What's your future holiday plan, Simon? I've written off this year, to be honest. Think I'll save some cash this year. I'm going for an amazing break next year. Big Kev. Right. Simon, you have great levels of carbonation. Thank you, Hazy Haze. Amazingly, bad news is everything is going to go up and wages won't after this, says the beer hooligan. Amazingly, my wife's got off the phone to the holiday company, which we've booked, and it's still on. Our holiday is still on. It's just like, but I've been speaking to the beer hooligan on the phone today, but there's all sorts of restrictions. But this restriction that was going to cause us a lot of pain has gone away. We thought we would have to take our own bedding to the caravan. Our own quilts and pillows. And we have a Volkswagen Lupo. And I've got a teenage daughter and a 10-year-old daughter by the time she goes on holiday. And they're getting big and they need to take loads of stuff on holiday. And last year I was like that. I was driving down the motorway like that in this Volkswagen Lupo for 2 hours getting to our holiday destination. And this year's going to be even worse because they're bigger and they need more stuff. But thankfully, we don't have to take pillows and quilts and everything else. I think everyone should boycott Westerners when they open. Well, that's an opinion. Hire a car. Well, I think maybe I need a bigger car. That's the point of the thing. Maybe the holiday's on. Oh. Maybe I need a bigger car to get there. I'm gonna have a wee. Right, guys, I just got to turn some lights on. Okay, Google, turn on the conservatory lights. Whoa! The lights are on! The lights are on! The lights are on in the bar. Okay, Google, what's the time?
It's 9:06 p.m.
9:06! It's 9:06. Right, guys, comment. Or should we go 400 likes? Support your local butcher, the baker too. That is what will help the recovery. Do you know what? The beer hooligan, he's bang on right there. Bang on right. Support your local business. Believe it or not, where I live in this terraced house used to be the centre of Caddixton. You could go out on the main road over there. There was banks, butchers, bakeries, pubs, conservative clubs, Labour clubs. There was everything out there. Honestly, there was everything on that main street called Vere Street in Barry. That street now has got a couple of hairdressers, an Indian takeaway, a Chinese takeaway, a kebab house, and 2 big shops. And the Conservative Club down the road, amazingly, is still open. The Cons Club. Amazingly. You go in there, it's like the 1950s. They haven't changed the wallpaper in 50 years because they can't afford it. But it's still open. It's still open. That's it, though. That's it. If you... And sticking that way, yeah. If you don't support your local butcher or your local baker, they'll disappear. They'll never come back. They will never come back. Some people might try. We've had a few on Vere Street cafes. We've had a few cafes that try to make a comeback. They try to open a cafe. But when a bad reputation hits a miniature town centre like ourselves, there's no going back. There's just no going back. There really isn't. Lockdown has made people go to smaller shops. Richie Rich, yeah, probably right. So, the beer hooligan is right. Get to your butcher, get to your baker. If you lose them, they ain't coming back. High Street's the same, Simon. Is it really? Is High Street bad? I thought that was like... I mean, High Street for me was brilliant. That's the other end of town, the west end of Barry, quite the posh end of Barry. I thought High Street was doing okay. Right, so what are you eating? What's your snacks? Let me know your snacks of the night. I've got some Pringles, rice fusion, tandoori chicken masala. Just had a smoked bacon bomb. Cool. Pickled eggs, rum, Mark Franklin, cheddar kettle chips, sweet barbecue, what's this now? Sweet chili pork, barbecue puffs, they sound good. These open shops and they only last a matter of months, yeah. High streets have been in decline for decades, yeah. Wagyu beef jerky and chorizo pork pies. Hugh, I want one. Bowl of rice pudding, Pizza Hut. Simon, the Pelforth you're drinking is it from a Torp in the subcompact. Yeah, Smog Monster. Yep, absolutely right. Loads of people saying pizza, salt mini crisps, sausage rolls, barbecue chicken, lamb kebab. Cheese and onion crinkles. Janine. Doritos chili heat wave. Love them. Pistachios. AMG Rider, prawn crisps, sausage in a cider muffin, that sounds amazing, Bobby. Potted dog on crusty bread cakes, it's a new one for me. Dry roasted peanuts. Ala meat or a pizza. J123 got green lentil dahala. Love eating beetroot. Just looks like I'm passing my inside. Derek. Kirksall New England IPA with more Kirksall New England IPA. That's by Mike Craddock. Someone's having the bottle shop. Snyder's honey mustard pretzels pieces, mate. That sounds good. Cheese and onion max crunch. Toad in the hole. Pop chips barbecue. They're nice. Bacon fries, amazing. Sardines with olives, mate. The beer hooligan. I made beef jerky in my smoker the other week. See, that is amazing. To be able to do that from scratch is just fabulous. Absolute beef jerky in a smoker. Ah, I bet it's fantastic. Aliens in the Attic. Would you ever review other types of alcoholic drinks, such as wine and spirits? Well, Aliens in the Attic. The wine industry generally don't like the beer industry. So I'm not going to get involved with the wine industry. I like some wines. I can pick up more flavours in wines than some of my family members.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
I'm not either. Some of my family members who've been drinking wine for years, I can drink a sip of wine and go, right, this tastes... I told them it tasted like leather the other day, and they were like, oh, leather, there's no leather in wine. And I Googled it, and it's actually a taste in red wine is leather. So I picked that up, and they were like, oh, they were mystified, mystified by that. But spirits-wise, I like a drop of rum. I like a tiny drop of vodka. I'll have a sip of gin, but it didn't seem to... It doesn't float my boat, drinking wine and spirits. Joel Morris, what do you think of brand session IPA and beer and Moretti? That's a really good question. Thank you very much for the £5 super chat, Joel Morris. Brand session IPA in the Torp. I've had it in the Torp. It's nice. The Moretti, yeah, it's an easy drinking lager. Good stuff. Right, my hands were actually sweating. I left them in the Pringles jar and they started sweating. Triple Six. Do I like Star Trek? I get it. But I never know where to start Triple Six. I never know where the beginning is to watch all of these different shows. Because I watched one on Amazon the other week, and it was before Captain Kirk. And I just couldn't get my head around that. I just like, there's so many different Star Treks. And I'm like, oh man, I can't get around it all. I like the Tiger King. Are there any American craft beers that are popular in the UK? Loads. Mike's Mouth. Loads and loads and loads of American craft beer is popular in the UK. I went to Lidl the other day, and I seen a Sam Smith's Boston Lager in Lidl. I was like, whoa, unbelievable. Connor, Big Wave, Sierra Nevada, Sierra Nevada is in my local Tesco up the road. There's so many great American beers in the UK. Would you ever open your own pub? You could call it the Stone Crow and use the channel to promote it. I don't know. It's a thought. It's a lot of work. Running a pub is a lot of work. Right. Time for the crumbs. Oh. Joel Morris, £5 super chat. Simon, there's a new Tom Hanks action movie on Apple TV worth checking out. I fancy that, Joel. I really fancy that movie. It looks good. Frankie Benny's, it's amazing. Do you know what? Hazy Haze, right? It's amazing. The amount of companies that you think they're solid, they're going to be around forever, they're solid. And then, yeah, I got it, the super chat. And then all of a sudden, it's gone. These, like, whoever thought Frankie and Benny's would close down in the UK? It's just bonkers. We are in crazy times. Crazy times. This is actually like sitting with your mates round the table tonight in the pub. Great Tuesday night. The wife has left to it on the computer with a beer. Robert Chorley. Great. That's exactly what we want it to be. Sitting round the table, leaning in, having a chat. Was just microwave food jazzed up. Beer hooligan, you're probably right. You are probably absolutely right, without a shadow of a doubt. I think for some people, including me, it's the memories. It's the, you know, I take my young kids, you know, it's a reputation. We all know deep down it's not great. It's not the best food in the world, but it's the reputation, you know what I mean? The Frankie and Benny's type of thing. And it's the memories. They wanted to go there for their birthdays. They wanted to be sang to. They wanted to have the cake there and the bolognese or whatever they wanted. It's the memories that kind of go with it that gets lost, and that's the worst thing. That's the worst thing. It was never great. I think we all knew that deep down, but it's you remember the good times. Yeah, where's Big Jim tonight? Where's Big Jim? Always thought that Frankie Benny's was so overrated. Memories of over microwave burgers. Yeah, I mean, as I mentioned, probably true. What's LBC? Can't tell you. Bullman's beer reviews. Yeah, Frankie Bear. Other change have taken over them. Remember the Bernie Inn back in the day? Chicken in a basket. Yeah, chicken in a basket. What happened? I remember that as a kid, but I was like, my parents would just get me fish fingers and chips. But I always remember my parents eating chicken in a basket. What happened to chicken in a basket? That for me, like a piece of chicken breast with the skin on, all fried, and in a basket with fries. For me, that's perfect. Yeah.
How do you wash the basket?
Mel saying, how do you wash the basket? Used to be half a chicken in a basket. Oh, I love the sound of that. Love the sound of that. Chicken in a basket. I would eat that right now. If someone laid, I've eaten these crisps and I'm still hungry. If someone laid out half a chicken in a basket with chips, loads of vinegar and salt, I'd go crazy for that now. Nando's put them on a bit. Really? I mean, you think, you know, it's one place I've never eaten. I've never, ever eaten in a Nando's. Never eaten in a Nando's. I just look at the menu and I go, I don't want that, and I don't want that, and that's overpriced, and I've never eaten a Nando's. I've got up, I've sat down, and I've left the Nando's because I didn't want to eat nothing there. Lord's Brewing Company, next week we're going to load the van with some beer and some stuff for your bar, and we're going to drive to Barry and give it to you, Simon. Lord's Brewing Company, I've forgotten to mention. I was on the phone with you the other day, and I promised to mention, and I will mention now, that we've got a live stream coming up in July with Anarchy Brew Co, courtesy of beersofeurope.co.uk. But the next live stream after that on a Tuesday night is going to be with John from Lord's Brewing Company. I did forget, because I've had a beer, but now I've remembered, and now I'm telling everybody. So, Ben Grimes, £5 super chat. So look out for the Lord's Brewing Company live video in August. It's going to be about August the 15th, the nearest August 15th to Tuesday. I'm going to get to the Beer Hooligans comments in a moment, but I'm going to read Ben Grimes, and that is, Simon, you need to visit Tool Brewery in Denmark after this situation calms down. It's huge. Thanks for the entertainment. Keep being my friend. Ben Grimes, thank you very much for the £5 super chat, Ben. I really appreciate that. The Beer Hooligans comment was just hi Jake. That's chicken in a basket without the basket. Right. Okay. Mirko. Hello, I'm an Italian home brewer. Sometimes I follow you and you like me. The best beer is Italian craft, imaginative and creative, like Baladin, Village Beer, etc. I greet you a hug. Mirko, thank you very much. I appreciate your comment on the live feed. Ben Grimes, thanks for the super chat. Tool, fantastic brewery. Stephen Ball, how we doing? Asking me, how am I doing? I'm doing all right. Yeah. It's, I'm looking forward to your party. I'm looking forward to a bit of normality. I really am. I'm looking forward to seeing you and Louise and getting absolutely blind drunk with you. If I'm honest, Stephen Ball, it's been long now. I've had a gutsful. We need a mate. You need to. I need, in the best possible sense. I need filling up. I need filling up with air. I need refilling. Never mind a blowout. I need refilling. But yeah, a blowout Stephen Ball would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. When is it? When are the, I know Mel mentioned something to me and I was like, yeah, get in there. But when is the actual date, Stephen Ball? I wish it was Saturday. It's the middle of 2020 at midnight. We passed that. That didn't sound great. Louise's birthday is on the 13th of July. So it's not long then. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah! 2 weeks. A bit of normality. Are we having a massive barbecue? We're having just a bit of normal, massive barbecue. Loads of beers. Sounds good. Barbecue and beer. Stephen Ball, you've made my evening. You've made my evening. You really have. I can't wait for this. I just can't. Look at my hair. Look at my hair. Everything's like growing out everywhere. Order a takeaway and review it live, mate. John, that's a good thing to do. We could do, couldn't we? Phone up. Hello, takeaway. That's a good thing to do. Do a live takeaway review. You look knackered, Lee Richards. How old are you? I'm 41 years of age. I don't. What? I gotta pay 23 quid for the haircut now, and my hairdressers. No way, the beer. No way. Why? Why has it gone up so much? My barbers used to be 8 quid. 8 quid to sort this lot out. You used to get the sides cut down to a 0.5, cut all the top off. Brilliant. I'll do your hair. Yeah, Stephen, we'll have a drink, a live feed in your garden, cutting my hair. Yeah, be a lot of fun. Put him up £3 because of COVID. Here's a question to the beer hooligan. And this is just because it's interesting, isn't it? I mean, the price of your haircut's gone up 3 quid. Did you used to tip your barber? I used to tip my barber a quid or two. Did you used to tip your barber? If you did used to tip your barber, mine's about £10. We'll give him a tip next time. Yeah, exactly. But if they've put the price up, always did. Yeah, always tip the barber. Yeah, but if they put the price up, well, exactly. Do you now? And this is my question to anybody out there: if they've put the price up loads, do you then like go, I'm not going to tip you because of COVID they've put the price up? Do you now go like, well, I don't feel like I'm going to tip you anymore because you've put the price up? The rent haven't gone up. They probably haven't paid their rent, but the prices have gone up. They have to use booking apps. Bloody ridiculous, isn't it? I'm not going to cut my hair out of protest. I'm not going to have mine cut. Get your mask out for the lads. £20 in a card at Christmas. Well, yeah, exactly. That's brilliant thing. Everything is going up. Have you seen the prices creeping up in the supermarkets? Yeah. Yes, I have. There's not as many offers as there once were in the supermarkets. But I will say, I think shopping has changed forever. I really do think shopping has changed forever. I think some of the people who work in the supermarkets, I had to book for my hair and pay €5 in advance. Whoa! Whoa, Alan Mead, that is amazing. That is amazing. Definitely no vouchers at Sainsbury's anymore. I am a barber. I charged £10 for a haircut. Janine. Brilliant, Janine. Well done. Well done. That is amazing. Janine, where do you live? Do you live like far away from Barry in South Wales? Can I come and see you for a haircut? Did you see about the potential pandemic? Oh yeah. You just put an extra line across my forehead there, Spitfire Callum. Hello, Jess White. Hey up. Hello, Jess White. How are you doing? I grew more hair out of my top of my head. Lord's Brewing Company. Wife cuts my hair. Do some press ups. I'm dying of laughter. Cool. Janine lives in Liverpool. I was up in Liverpool in March with Glen Affric Brewery, and I went to the Seba X Festival at the Liverpool Exhibition Centre. Beautiful place. Beautiful place. I would have come for a haircut if I knew, Janine. I would have come to see you for a haircut. We still got 255 people tuned in tonight. It's amazing. Had some lovely 4-point beers over the weekend. Not sure if you've ever had them. Think they might only be in San Francisco. I can send you some. PVA Caesar. That would be amazing. Thank you very much. If you want to message me on Twitter, send me a message at Real Ale Today. Then I will definitely get back to you about drinking some San Francisco beer. Thank you very, very much. Lord's Brewing Company. I was a Beer X. What day did you go? Oh, we didn't know each other. But I was there Trade Day. I can't even remember what Trade Day was. I was there on Trade Day. At Beer X in Liverpool. Oh, can you imagine? We probably walked past each other and he was like, I know that guy, but... And now we were like, John, my best friend. The lads from Brass Castle, us and a few others, had a few beers and a good laugh. Yeah, the bar was in the middle, wasn't it? Big bar in the middle of the exhibition centre. And then after that, it was like the world collapsed. I don't mix food with alcohol. Fair enough. Simon, you out and about tomorrow? I might be, Daniel. Yeah, I might be out and about tomorrow. Who is going down their local pub on Saturday night? I can't be a hooligan. I can't. I live in Wales. I can't. Don't open for another 3 weeks. Yeah, we were there. Trade Day. Did you see? Yeah, I seen them there. Yeah. Little wave, little handshake. Yeah, I was there. I think you missed the super chat. Ryan Pierce. Nah, I don't think so. Did I really? Oh, Anders N. Swedish krona 25. Cheers. I did. Thank you very much, Anders. Thank you very much to the person who said I missed the super chat. I don't have to book a table at my local. Oh, no way. Ah, I do miss it. I do miss the pub. I really do. Come across the Irish Sea, mate. We'll look after you for a few pints in the pub. John, hey, love to, mate. Just ordered a blade following your video. How long was delivery and are you still pleased? Ashley Fuller. I am really pleased with my blade. It's the most exciting thing I've bought in the last year. It looks beautiful. It is a beautiful bit of kit. It's got dials like you get in a Mini, little dials. It's got a pressure gauge. It's got how much beer you got left, the temperature. I love it. I love my blade. I love my blade. I just wish I had more beer to go in it. That's the thing. But I love the quality on that machine is like no other. I've worked in many bars and that blade is like pouring beers in a bar. Perfect. Perfect stuff. 6th of July, us Scots are allowed to be. Anyone who turns up at a pub on Saturday and asks for a soft drink should be asked to leave and visit a cafe instead. The beer hooligan's on. Yeah, I think he's in for another. He's going to pop a couple of other jokes in now in a minute, the old beer hooligan. I've nearly drunk this keg of Pelforth Blonde, and I think it's done me in. I've nearly drunk the whole thing. I think the next beer will be the last beer on the system. Should we go and have a look? How do I switch my camera these days? Let's have a look. It's gone away. Oh, there it is. Right. Let's see how much Pelforth Blonde we got left. Oh, it's quite a bit actually. Look at this. Quite a bit. I don't think there was that much left, to be honest. I could hear, do you know when you can hear the inside of the bag creaking? I could hear the inside of the bag creaking, so there's not much left on that bag tonight. We're going to drink it down. We're going to drink it all down. My pub recently got a blade in before lockdown of Heineken 0%. Unbelievable quality was the... Ooh. Where did that go? Was the response I got from some customers. I didn't try it. I wouldn't go into non-alcoholic. I'd say you're the same. No, I'm not interested. Do you know how many breweries have sent me... I got a comment from the beer hooligan, and I'll get that now in a moment. But how many breweries have contacted me and said, do you want to try some non-alcoholic beer? I'm not interested. They say, oh, there's a great big boom, non-alcoholic beer, and everybody wants to drink non-alcoholic beer. I don't. I'm not interested. Non-alcoholic beer. No, no thank you. Nah. Right. The beer, a word to the wise. If you're looking to set up a business selling oversized burgers from a van, do not Google. Beer hooligan. That's my giant baps. That's my biggest weakness in life. Can anybody remember a woman in the Daily Star called Lindsay Dawn Mackenzie? Oh. Giant babs. That was it still is my biggest downfall. You know, if I'm walking down the road, I'm like that, and they're like, you know, going over there, and they're going over there, you know. I'm like, Neil Morgan, yes, you are right, and it is dreadful. They're all like plastic, and what have you done to yourself, you stupid woman? The Daily Star, God, Camp Beer Reviews remembers. Blade Blade versus the Perfect Draft. Blade, I borrowed a Perfect Draft system. I never actually owned one. I borrowed it. I'm an Essex. You... Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Never been so disappointed in a beer as I was with the Tiny Rebel. Pumped the vagina, turned up to 11, straight down. Oh, Tyrannosaurus 69. Oh, never, didn't like it. I'll try, I'd like to try it. I'd like to try it just to see. Just to see what it's like. But Aliens in the Attic, madness. Madness. She had them reduced and had them replaced with silicone. Madness. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. In my eyes, absolute. They were a work of art. They were nature's work of art. Melinda Messi. Yeah, but they were plastic. They were plastic, definitely. She started out plastic. Simon paid £10 for football. It's on offer and got a tenner of a game. I bought Assassin's Creed, some mega £80 game, and I paid 16 for it on Stadia with a £10 off. It was already on offer for 26 and I had a £10 voucher to get it for 16. So I bought that game for 16 and yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Tastes like a bad barley wine. Really bad barley wine. Oh my goodness me. Yeah. Aliens in the Attic, yeah. Hey Simon, what's your favourite Imperial Stout that isn't too expensive? That's a good one. I think Norwegian, Swedish Imperial Stouts are the best in the world, without a shadow of a doubt. Yep, LRP. Yeah. I think so. Hope to make it to South Wales one day. Take a world trip in 2023. Simon Google. I'm like already making a mental note. Bang, bang, bang. I'll never remember Neil Morgan. I'll never remember. You'll have to send me a Facebook message. So we are serving out any beer from pubs that's from us and out of date for brand new fest beer. Whoa! Lord's Brewing Company. Cheers to you. Swapping out all the old beer from Lord's Brewing Company. They're going to swap it with fresh beer. Insane. Well done. Just spent today speaking to wholesalers, saying we would do the same for their customers. Brilliant. No, Thomas, never had the Dynamite beer from Pinter. Vocation barrel-aged Imperials were stunning. Do you mean Challenge Annika? Annika Rice? Oh, I don't know. Holly Willoughby, imagine drinking a bar with that. She loves a drink. Cool. What do the Swedes do to make their Imperial Stout so good? Neil Smith, good question. Good question. I don't know. They just seem to add a lot of body. Loads and loads of body to the beer. Big, thick, viscous Imperial Stouts. Loads of oats, loads of wheat, loads of roasted malt. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Simon, you paying for Google Studio Pro, Captain Meets Adventures? Yes, I am. £8.99 a month. I pay for Google Stadia Pro. But it's good. It's a good system. Problem is, if we lose pubs, we'll lose breweries. I see it as an investment into the industry. Yeah. Vocation Barrel Aged Quad was never a quad. Interesting. I never tried that beer. Raggy Dolls. Yeah, I remember Raggy Dolls. Going back to make another mental note of... I need a pen and paper. Melissa Devlin. Neil Morgan. You got my attention. You got my attention. I think I used to watch repeats though. I remember the episode when you came to the Isle of Wight, where I'm from. Where was that from? Definitely. Doritos time. I've eaten my snacks. Raider in Lidl on Thursday. What's in Lidl on Thursday? $403 likes. 403 likes. We've done really well tonight. Really well. Can we do 420? 420 likes? It'd be great if we can do 420 likes. 15 likes. Hit the like button. Come on, guys. Hit the like button down below. Let's do it. What do you think about the beers? Stroud ones. I think you have enough beers to taste already for sure. Joe Bice, I have to be honest with you, I've not seen the beer reviews, but I'm sure I will in time. When I got 5 minutes. Joe Bice, Black Albert Royal Stout has been the best stout I have ever had. Sounds amazing. Hello there. Evening, Simon. How are we doing? Never had Pelforth Blonde. It's a good beer. It really is. On the Torp, it's a good beer. I'm not sure what it's like in the bottle, but on the Torp, poof, it's done me a good one tonight. It really has. Really has. Mel, what's the time? 10 to 10. Hour and 10 to go. We got an hour and 10 to go. We got to pack this live stream out now. Can we do it? Can we bring it all back? I've had 3 750ml Leffes and I'm toasted. Yeah, I can imagine. I was born in 1993. But even I would probably say the 90s was the best. Yeah, you were 3 when it ended. 1993, 7 when it ended. Whoa. Who's getting relegated from the Premier League? Norwich, Newcastle, Norwich, Newcastle. Who else is down? Aston Villa, Newcastle, and Norwich. I think Villa are gone. Newcastle, yeah. How did Leeds do? Don't know. Norwich, Villa, Bournemouth. Jim McDonald's in the house. Jim McDonald's in. How we doing, Jim? Jim is back. Tell your friends. Leeds through. Lovely stuff, same price as the Salt Double IPA. I'll have to get down there ASV. Tyrant, thanks, bro. Okay, Newcastle are never going down. Kent Beer Reviews. Newcastle 12 points above the zone. Oh, I don't know, I don't know how they some of the football they played. Steve Bruce, fair play to him. Fair play. Steve Bruce has done a marvellous job. Marvellous job. How they've stayed in the Premier League for as long as they have. That Mike Ashley is just drawn, haven't he? He's just gone, right, I'm going to take all the money out of the club. And how they've stayed where they are is unbelievable. You can imagine the owner of Cardiff taking all the money out of Cardiff City. They'd be in Division 3 or the Conference. But he seems to have a knack, don't he, of just taking out of that club, and they seem to be hovering around. Unbelievable. Liam K, £2 super chat. Beer you're looking forward to after lockdown. Thank you for the super chat. On draft, maybe a good pint of Brains Dark. I gotta go to the toilet. If you can hit the like button. Charles Dunn. I was having a little bit of ice cream, and now Morrison, because they were amazing. Them Lotus Biscotti ice cream things were insane. They were amazing. I'm going to the toilet. Can we do, whilst I'm in the toilet, 450 likes? That would be amazing. 450 likes. Let's do it. Let's go. Thanks. Back in a moment. See how much is in this Torp? I don't reckon there's much at all. Yeah, the Torp is done. 429 likes. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so it looks like to me everything is getting back to normal. Late to the party today. Bar looks awesome, Simon James. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. 430 people are still in. Sorry, 222 people still in. 430 likes. Kevin Larkin, beers of Europe are great, Simon. Augustina and Waltenberg and Dunkel on the way over to me here in Ireland. Impossible to find Dunkel here. 20 of each. Can't wait. Well done, Kevin. Can't fault it. I love all the German beers, all the German and Belgian beers. I really, I miss it. German and Belgian beer. I used to do a lot. I used to do an awful lot of German and Belgian beer, and the Warriors are still here. Mark Franklin, yeah, it's it is. It's not as kind of, I don't know, maybe in actual lockdown when it was kind of like proper, we'd have a lot of people tuned in. Maybe this time of night before we used to do 500. But things are getting back. I understand things are getting back to normal. Things are definitely getting back to normal. And I understand that, and that's normal. It's normal. Simon, what's happening to Joe Biden's tensions the past few weeks? I think we seen him about a week or two ago. I don't know. Maybe he'll come back. Little rumour that Gap might start shipping their famous triple in 330 bottles to the UK. That would be amazing. Yeah, I'm with the beer hooligan. I've drunk many German beer, many Belgian beer that has just been off the scale. It's been amazing. I love it, and I miss it. I've got so many Belgium and German reviews on the channel that, but then again, I can't remember the last time I did a proper Belgian beer, and I'm scratching my head thinking, why have I not done any Belgian beer? I need to do an order, and I'm going to be honest, I was on the phone today with Mark, the beer hooligan, and he mentioned on the phone that he orders from Belgium in a box. And I'm thinking, I'm probably going to go on their website and order some Belgium in a box just to get some. Do you do playlists? So yeah, loads of playlists. Kent beer reviews. Yeah, loads. So I click all the boxes, all the playlist boxes when I upload the video. So I got Belgian beer, German craft beer, Belgian craft beer, Belgian ale, German ale. I think playlists are really important. Set up a playlist for everything. Even if you're reviewing, say, something like off the scale, like an Egyptian beer. I don't even know. That just come to my mind. Put in Egyptian craft beer, or make a playlist. Egyptian beer or Egyptian craft beer. Make a playlist. Have done from the start. There you go. Yeah, Kent beer reviews. Yeah, and then you've done the hard work. There's your hard miles. Your hard miles are done. Your hard work's done. What you do then is every time you get a new beer. Yeah, exactly, Mark, exactly. Every time you get a beer from that country, you just pop it in that playlist by clicking a button. Poof, easy as that. So playlists are really good. Playlists are really good for YouTube. If you're looking for a playlist, check out my Belgian craft beer playlist, or my Belgian beer playlist, or German craft beer, German beer. Check out my playlists. Lots and lots of different beers in them playlists. Don't do that. What's your best resource site for buying beer online? Whew. I would say Beers of Europe, Beowulf. It's the ones I use frequently, The last time I ordered some Torps from Beowulf. But then again, I ordered some beers from Beers of Europe a few weeks before. They're great websites. They're great websites. But I fancy Belgium in a box because I fancy getting some decent Belgian beers in. I really do. I'm a big fan. I've drunk this blonde all night. This Pelforth blonde. Okay, it's from Lille. Yes, the stream's on Friday. Spitfire Callum, it is on Friday. This Pelforth blonde is from France, but it's on the Belgian border. It's a proper blonde. I love proper, authentic craft beer, and this blonde is great. Nye Johnson, 6.5. Tell you what, it has caught me. It caught me on the back foot. What is my favourite Brewdog beer? That would be the stout I reviewed the other month. Brilliant stout. Can't remember the name of it. It was like an 8% stout, 9% stout. It was fantastic. Really good. Really good. K Crispy's in. How you doing, K Crispy? 6% ABV is my session beer nowadays. Wow. Beer, even that, 6%. That's, I would still say, when I do the live streams, well, you can see my eyes. You can see my eyes. They're not normal. They're not normally this weird. If I was to session a beer, my comfortable ABV would be 4.5. That would be where 6% went. Well, this is 6%. I've drunk 6% beers all night, and I'm feeling it. I've had a Torp, so that's what, 4 pints. But in the States, it's 6.5 to 7% ABV. Wow! I mean, normally my session strength would be about 4.5% ABV. I'm comfortable all night. I'm comfortable all night on 4.5. We still love you. Yeah, thank you very much, Dufflim. 6%, this one here, 5.8. Yeah, I've sessioned it, no doubt. I've finished the keg, but I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. I really am. I go to Bruges. I can do 16 to 18 beers, and they average 8.5% each in a day. What? That's insane. That is brilliant. That's like hero status. 16 to 18 beers and they average 8.5% ABV. I mean, look at my eyebrow. Look at my eyebrow. That's like, whoa, that's amazing. I do love a dark, mild, 3.75% ABV. Hey, eyeballs popping out your head. Travis, I got that lager coming out soon. I reviewed it earlier. Bloke in a Bar. Bloke in a Bar lager. That's coming out soon. I enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed it. Bullman's beer reviews. What size measured at the Beer Hooligan? I reckon halves. They're probably halves. I mean, pints. 16 pints. 330ml servings. What's that? That's over half. That's over half. That's a bottle. That's a bottle. That's good going. That is good going. I'd be trolleyed. I'd be absolutely trolleyed. I'd be in the river, swimming in the river, if I drank that much beer. I'm loading up a new video of us trying to make this mini keg film work. Well done, cool. Stomping ground, hop stomper. Not got round to that one yet, Travis, but I will do. I will get round to that one, I really will. The Crubs Sub Classic Black is on offer at £120 bargain. Right, Ben Nutley. The Crubs Sub Classic Black is on offer at £120. Is it a bargain? I don't know. I paid 99 and I had four. I paid £99 at Christmas and I had four Heinekens, four Torps Heineken. And that was a bargain. So I'm not sure. Beer Hooligan said he can drink for England. Cool. Bring back Rebel IPA from Asda, 6.5%, £1.50, 350 ml. Incredible value for a great tasting beer. What happened, Big Kev? I don't know. I don't think I ever tried that beer. Right. I can go out down my local and do 10 pints of Samagal on a Friday night. Easy. And I don't go out till 9 p.m. What? Damn, that is blooming good going. That is really good going. Simon, if you're going to have want to go pint with you here in the Stone Crow on a Friday, will you go down your local or be here? Derek, that's a really good question. Friday nights for me, I've always preferred us. If I was to go out on the weekend, I'm a Saturday night. I've always been a Saturday night. Friday night, you finish work. I want to chill out. I wake up Saturday, have a cooked breakfast, take my time, get myself ready. I can go out Saturday night, have a blowout, and then Sunday is like recovery. You can have a good recovery on a Sunday. But so Saturdays, I think Leicester has bigger. Matt, I'm not getting into that. I'm really not getting into that. I'm just going to ignore that one. F1 Sunday. Yeah, absolutely. F1 Sunday. Simon, did you try Rebel IPA from Samuel Adams in the past and you loved it? Was my favourite beer, but as the soft sound there. The Samuel Adams, it was the Rebel IPA. I've had it. I've had the Rebel IPA. It's really good. Really good beer. Really good beer. But not for a long time, so I assume Asda have got rid of it, unfortunately. Saturday day drinking, Wednesday day drinking, any day of the week day drinking. That Jordan. Did you see the list of all the towns in the UK that might have longer lockdowns, and they slipped in there Suffolk? I don't know on that one. I don't look a lot at the news. I've stopped. I've just stopped because I'm so fed up with it. I just stopped looking at the news. Brian the Beer, I am toast and I have to film a review later. Well done, Brian the Beer Snob. And Sunday... Matt Mells, I want to say at this stage, that comment earlier that riled me and sent me off on one. Just, it was the beginning of the night. We were doing so well. We had so many viewers. We were doing so well. And that comment come in from yourself. And I answered it stupidly. I got involved and I answered it. I'm not doing any more. I'm not doing any more rubbish. Any more of the... This is meant to be... Cats are fighting outside. This is meant to be a place where you come to forget. Forget about all of the rubbish that's going on in the world, and let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. I'm not getting involved anymore with the fake news. The COVID fake. I'm not getting involved anymore. Fake news. It doesn't exist here. It's all fake news. Right, £5 super chat. Dan Jordan. Because of the misquote of Ben Franklin goes, beer is a sign that God loves us and wants us to be happy. Yes! Dan Jordan, absolutely. Yeah, Friday, I've learnt my lesson. Friday onwards, because it killed the stream. Without a shadow of a doubt. That conversation killed the stream tonight. We were doing so well. We were doing better than we've done for a long time. A long, long time on the channel. And that one comment come in and I got involved and I got on my high horse. I know it's like the common man. The common man can't have his say anymore. You know, that's the worry. That's the worry. But I'm not getting involved in that Friday. Friday, we're going to have a big stream. And we're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun. And it won't kill the live stream. Mel will be here anyway. Mel will be here to make sure. She'd be like, shut up. Don't get involved. It's Friday. Have some fun. Don't get involved. Have some fun. And the live stream will just do as well. We had an amazing start tonight. Jenkins. We had an amazing start to the live stream. We really did. And I just got involved. I just got involved in some of the comments and I still love the channel. Do you know, this is the point. I'm a human being. I am just a human being. And I just got involved with some of the comments and I I shouldn't have got it. I just shouldn't have got involved. But anyway, onwards and upwards. Nye Johnson, I agree. Yeah. Deplatformed, yeah. That's the big thing now, Johnson. That's the big thing right there. That's the big thing right there. I was like, wow. Wow. Couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. House rules in the Stone Crow. Jamie Wooten watching the football. that's what's going on. We got people coming back. People coming back as they were watching the football. Nonsense. People who say don't understand. Yeah. So Jenkins, I got involved with a comment about this whole situation, and I went off. Jenkins has seen my whole, where I go off on a tantrum or a tantrum of what's going on in the world, and I give my opinion, and I went a bit too far, and all of a sudden the live stream was cutting out. And I was like, what? So yeah, be good on YouTube. George Smith, do you think beer is better now than it's ever been? George Smith, yes, totally agree. Beer is as good now as it has ever been. It is fantastic now. I know it's all in our minds with this place. Yeah, Lord's Brewery, you know, it's about how positive you can be. I mean, at this stage, I've drunk a load of blonde beer from Pelforth, and you know, George Orwell, when he wrote 1984 in 1948, how did he sort of predict his future? Well, yeah, exactly that, beer hooligan. Yeah. I'm thinking of, I might just, don't know. Because I properly believe in freedom of speech. And I nearly blocked. I'm going to be honest. I nearly blocked Matt Mells. And then I was like, yeah, but it's freedom of speech. And he's got his, and he's got his reasons to say what he's saying because he believes in it. So I'm not going to block Matt Mells, but it crossed my mind just then. I was like, I've had enough. But I firmly believe in democracy. We live in democracy, and I can't do that because that would be censorship, wouldn't it? That would. I don't run like that. I don't work like that. It's an open world in my eyes, and we should all be able to say whatever we want to say. Simon, if I donate £10, will you top come off? Kieran Crooks, yes. Why not? Kieran Crooks, £10 super chat. You're on. Do it. You are on. Kieran Crooks, let's do it. Well, I think Daniel Bale, I think it's freedom of speech. I don't think Matt Mells was having a go at me. I don't think Matt Mells was having a go at me. I just think he was putting across his opinion. And although I don't agree with that opinion, I can't block that opinion because it's freedom of speech, you know. Travis Wilson, maybe it'll come through. The top is not off yet. Equality, no spouting, unscientific viewpoints. Just keep it. But yeah, exactly. Hobby juice haze. Yeah. A life lived in fear is no life at all. Yeah. There is freedom of speech, but also fake accounts that come on live streams to try and stir trouble, and it's working out these. Well, I also beer hooligan. It's that balance, isn't it? It's getting that balance right. It really is getting that balance right. It's like it was going so well. It was going so well earlier on, and it could have been a monumental stream. It could have been a monumental stream tonight. But next time. I'm always the next time. There's always a next time, you know? That's my way of thinking. There's always a next time. I am probably infuriatingly in the middle, but what's upsetting is the left are so aggressive with their views, it's pushing people to the far right. I just think we need to stop fighting and try and work with one another. Yeah, Lord's Brewing Company, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Jenkins. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Here we go. I'm an asthmatic, and the Asthma Society and the government say that I should not wear a mask. Full stop. Right. Kieran Crooks. Topless Tuesday. Here we go. Kieran, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the £10 super chat. That has made our evening. It really has. Yeah, Jenkins is saying that. Yeah, do you know? I wish I could make them dance. Blimey. Where are we now? Let's have a look. Kieran Crooks, thank you very much for the £10 super chat. Really appreciate it. It's actually nice. It's actually nice and cool now. I'm much cooler. Do you get your shoulders waxed? Bigger bastard. Oh, Albert, £10 super chat. Let's also get some shadow boxing. Oh, man alive. Albert. Kieran. It was Kieran, one of us over there. Yeah, Kieran Crooks and Albert. Okay, between you, that £20 super chat has got some shadow boxing, some £10 shadow boxing going on. Look at that, eh? Do you like that? I'm not going to stand up and do it because the camera's set up here, but we can do a bit of duck bobbing, weaving. There we go. How's that for a bit of £10 shadow boxing? What a night! What a night! We still got 230 people tuned in. Lol. Moosey. What's the score? £10 for a 12 a.m. finish. No, Negan. No. Pardon me, I can't do that. 12 p.m. I'll be ruined. Ruined the next day. Ruined. I'll do 11 o'clock. I'll be honest. I'm always honest with you guys. I'm as honest as they come. Star Gems. Fair play sign. Your game, I'll give you that. Game for a laugh. Bullman's beer reviews. You have to be. You have to be game for a laugh. You have to be, without a shadow of a doubt. You have to be. normally during the week, Jacob Beer, how much do you get? Jacob Beer, oh blimey, 11 a crock. I got given 25 quid to buy it and then review a Carlsberg special brew on my channel, and no one in my town sells it. Beer hooligan. Oh, you gotta get one. You gotta get one of them. You have to get a Carlsberg elephant, whatever it's called. Elephant lager, is it? Or special brew. You gotta be, do you know what? If you're in this game, if you're doing the live feeds, and I think you've gotta be. You gotta be game for a laugh. You have to be game for a laugh. Oh, I'm going to review it from a back bench with a brown paper bag. I love it. I love it, really. I really do. Neil, do the one chip challenge now, Simon. It's done. It's coming to the channel tomorrow morning. The one chip challenge is done. It's coming to the channel tomorrow morning about 11 a.m. Look out for it tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. The one chip challenge. Oh, what was I saying? I was saying something really important, but now it's gone. It felt important. It's one of them conversations that's not really that important, but it felt like important. Lots of people having a giggle. I love it. I love a giggle. Do you know what makes this whole thing? Oh, that was it. I remember what I was saying. But I want to say this first. I love the fact that you're all having a laugh. We've all forgotten what's going on in the world. We're all having a laugh, and that's what's most important. What I was going to say, Mike Bag, he haven't passed away, is he, Mike Bagnall? No. What I was going to say is during the week, so I do Friday night live stream, Tuesday night live stream. Even on a Saturday night, I'm in bed by 10. Believe it or not, I'm at 10 o'clock. I like about 9:45. I get my Netflix program all settled down. I put it on about 9. A Netflix show will last about 45 minutes. 9:45. The Netflix show finishes. It's like clockwork. I chuck the dog in the garden for a wee. He goes and have his wee in the garden. Puts him in bed. Makes myself a nice orange squash. Upstairs, bedside table. That sits on the bedside table. I go in, brush my teeth. Boom, 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 boom. Kids, kiss. I like to be laying down. I like to be flat out at 10 p.m. I won't go to sleep at 10 p.m. But I'll have a little look at my phone. I'll see how the channel's done. Generally, I'll see how the channel's done at 10 p.m. How many views we've had. How many views on the videos we've had. And then it's lights out. It is lights out. So I'm generally gone by between 15:15 and 10:30. So this is a message to Negan and everybody else about, like, can you do a 12 p.m. live stream? It would ruin me. The 11 o'clocks I do now, like, I wake up in the morning and I'm like, I've I had a long day yesterday, you know. Oh, I had a long day. So yeah, it's hard work. Simon, have you watched the film 6 Days yet about the 1980 uranium? No! Is it on Netflix? Is it on Netflix, Mark, the Beer Hooligan? 6 Days. Is it called 6 Days? I'll have to watch that. Careful, Simon. People might want to arrest you. Ah, isn't it bonkers? It's just bonkers. I always give I got a teenage daughter. I still give it a kiss goodnight. Goodness sake. What you watching on Netflix? Dan Jordan, £5 super chat. We'll get to that in a moment. What am I watching on Netflix? I watched that program. I can't remember the name of it. Oh, it's with the autistic kid. Oh, what's it called? It's really good. It's really good. We just watched season 3. Autistic kid. What's his name? What's the program? Not Breaking Bad. No. Not the A word. It's like something like that. Atypical. Yeah, that's it. Atypical. Joel, I've been watching Atypical on Netflix, and it is really, really, really good. It is really good. Really good stuff. The Last Dance, great stuff. Oh, the The Last Dance, wasn't that a Eurovision Song Contest film with Will Ferrell? Was that? I've seen that advertised on Netflix. Or was that just called the Eurovision Song Contest film? Michael Jordan. Ah, right, okay. Ozark. I've seen a bit of Ozark, yeah. Kind of like that with Ozark. Michael Jordan documentary. I'll have to watch it. It's well funny. If it's funny, I'll watch it. I reckon there's a bit of foam. There's a bit. Honestly, Simon, I think it would be great if you did the occasional 12 p.m. live stream, considering you often do your reviews at them times anyway. Well, I could do something like that. Sue's about lunchtime. I'm gonna see if there's any beer left in the machine. I think it's gonna be a thing full of foam now, any minute. But we'll have a look. Yeah, it's a sorry state of a glass full of foam, but it'll calm down. I'm sure it'll turn into beer eventually. One more beer. Do we still have Negan? Tuned in? Because I just explained the whole thing about my bedtimes and how I like my bedtimes at certain times. But it's just how I am. What a legend. Thank you very much, Gary. Right. Michael Summers. Simon, what's your favourite steak and what would you have with it? Also, beer to wash it down. My favourite steak? Sirloin. Nice bit of sirloin steak. I like that. with some curly fries and some really juicy, funky punk IPA. Not the punk IPA, but a funky IPA type beer. Rump. So in the comments, go on guys, you've already started. In the comments, I'm eating cockles, what's your snack? In the comments, what's your favourite steak? Style of steak. Come on guys, in the comments. Is it rump? Is it ribeye? Is it sirloin? Come on guys, comment. We got tomahawk, vegan steak. We got fillet steak. We got rump steak. None. Beer hooligan, tomahawk or porterhouse. I've never had a porterhouse steak before. What part of the cow is the porterhouse bit then? Massive rump steak, fillet, sirloin. What other films you like? Chateaubriand for one. I don't know what kind of steak that is. Love steak, all of them. Fillet or rump, ribeye. Fill it with peppercorn sauce, ribeye or sirloin. Oh, this sounds good. I love a steak. I'd eat a steak right now. I'm just happy with the burger. Cool. T-bone steak. Right, here's the questions to the beer hooligan. What's a porterhouse steak? I've never heard of that one before. That sounds good. Porterhouse is another name for the T-bone. Right. Okay. Aldi rump, beautiful. Sirloin, red, medium rare. Cheap bit of frying steak. Whatever, whatever, isn't it? It's whatever. Forget the steak. Packet of scampi fries on fresh bread. Loads of butter and HK. Go on, John. Absolutely fantastic. John, what a comment. I love that. Pack of scampi fries in loads of buttered bread. Let's make a sandwich out of it. Air fryer, great for steak. Is it, Derek? Is it really good for putting a steak in the air fryer? Is it really? That's interesting. Right. Flank steak, the secret butcher's cut. You won't get it in the supermarket. That sounds fantastic. It really does sound fantastic. Daniel Bell's never eaten a steak. I use beef skirt to make pasties. That sounds good. A fried minute steak sandwich. Lots of horseradish. Cool. Skirt steak is awesome too. And another secret cut you won't get in a supermarket era. That's good. Oh, there he is, Negan. Negan's putting a £5 super chat. I was wondering where he was, and boom, there he is with a £5 super chat. Great that you are yourself rather than do something that you don't want to do and accept cash. Here's a tip for your fantastic service. Up the toffees. Yay! That's it. Well done, Negan. Thank you very much. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Amazing. What's up, man? What are you drinking? Martin Larson. I'm drinking it's calmed down. Look at that. I'm glad I went over there and pumped out all that foam because it's turned out to be a third of a beer. Paul's beer reviews. Young lad outside the shop asked if I'll grab him a pack of Richmonds. When I gave him sausages, he was furious. Love it, yeah. Saturday morning after Friday night's live stream, I sent a picture of my Richmond sausages over to the beer hooligan, and he just come back. He's not one to judge the beer hooligan. He's not one to judge at all. But he come back with just some smiley emoji faces, because I was eating these Richmond sausages. He's a good lad. Thoughts on putting vegetarians on one island, Simon? Wow, I don't know. I'm here all night. Paul's beer reviews. How's your blade, mate? And how are you? Cheers, Matt. Matt Sellers, I'm okay. The blade's good. We drank last Saturday. We drank a whole keg of Heineken in the blade. And my brother-in-law got up off his bar stool and like waddled out. It's so funny to watch. But he drank about 7 pints of Heineken and then a bottle of wine, and he was struggling up his bar stool. It's so funny to watch. So good to watch. So good. But yeah, I'm having some fun. The blade is good. I'm happy. Everyone's happy. Cool. Northern Ireland and Irish sausages are the best. Yeah. I'm itching my eye. Our local farm shop, Bolston Mall, does black pudding sausages. That sounds amazing. Sounds absolutely fantastic. Cheers, Simon, for the United. Well wishes. They won 3-0. Just finished my 5th 11% milk stout. What? So you think I'm ready for a long kip? Night all what? Their 5th 11% milk stout. Blooming heck. That is good going. That is really good going. Anyone had a Manchester egg, like a Scotch egg, but with black pudding? That sounds good, Jenkins. That sounds really good. I'd like to try that. I'd like to try a Manchester egg. Where, I suppose I'd have to go to Manchester. Yeah, he is a beer hooligan. Obviously, says it's great, but I have to spend money on. Apparently, Aldi have Wagyu burgers. I fancy that. They're £3 for 2 Wagyu burgers in Aldi. I fancy going out for a ride in the car to pick up, because I got to drive quite a way to get to Aldi. But they got Wagyu burgers in Aldi. What about the corn dog? Yeah, it was good. I liked the corn dog. It was nice. Don't ride. Yeah, driving in the car. Yeah, can you imagine? I'd be sideways, wouldn't I? Traction control off. Everything else off. Let's just drive. Need to try a cheesesteak. I'd love to have a Philly cheesesteak. I'd love it. Philly cheesesteak. Proper one. Absolutely proper Philly cheesesteak. I'd love it. I don't even know what it is, but it sounds amazing. Can anybody define what a Philadelphia cheesesteak is? It sounds amazing. Can a blade work in a car? Right. Woohoo! Yeah. Get a good dry aged tomahawk or a T-bone 38-minute dry aged. Something amazing just happened. Did it? Lord's Brewing Company. Right. What is it? Right. Here we go. Terence Walsh. Steak on a baguette with onions and cheese. Oh! Steak on a baguette with onions and cheese. I bet it's amazing. Shredded steak with melted cheese and onions. my goodness me, how do they shred the steak? Is it like, they just shred it with them like just, I want to go to America. I will be cooking it at some point on my, can you let me know, Mark, when you get that done, will you let me know so I can watch the video? And I'll just be like, watching it. Oh, that sounds amazing. Philly cheese steak. Oh, sounds incredible. Dubai have great steaks. I'd love to go. I've never been to Dubai. Love to go. Shaved thin and cooked on a griddle with cheese. I'm putting a soft but crusty roll. Mushrooms optional. Dan Jordan. Simon will have to try. I want to try that. Poutine, that poutine stuff, that's right up my street. I'm more of a cab. I like my cabs. So that's more of a cab diet thing for me. Poutine. It's like cheese and chips and stuff. And that, oh, I fancy that as well. Has anybody got a poutine recipe for me? The Canadian type. Bratwurst braised in beer video out tomorrow. Amazing, just amazing. It really is. I you know, I wish I could cook. I wish I could cook. I don't have the patience. In all honesty, I don't have the patience. I wish I had the patience to like just slow down a little bit and cook some. Gary Millership here, Fred Dibner, what a bloke. Fred Dibner is my type of bloke, really. When his wife left him, his biggest complaint was, you got to spend hours in the kitchen. I could be out here with my steam engine, doing up my steam engine, but now I got to spend hours in the kitchen cooking food, and it's such a waste of time. Fred Dibner, it's more like that kind of like, I don't eat well enough. I know I don't eat well enough. If I took more time to cook, I would eat well enough. But I live in that age, peanut butter. I live in that age where I just want to get stuff done. I want to get the house finished. I want to, and if I can scoff down something, and it's always been my problem. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing at all. But it's always been my problem. If I can scoff down anything warm that tastes like potato and baked beans, and I can get on with my day's work, then I will. And that's always been my problem. I need to have a little bit more time, be like people like the Beer Hooligan and people who can cook Philly steaks, and just take a bit more time with my food. I reckon I'd get more done, because I reckon you get more energy from the food you're eating, and you do more work rather than scoffing a pot noodle down. I'm a pot noodle or some kind of pack of noodles or something quick. I'm always, when it comes to the kitchen, I always come to, it's always quick and easy. Get out of that, get in and out. And it's wrong. I know. Apart from a Sunday, I'll spend hours doing a Sunday roast. That's my day in the kitchen. I'll get everyone out. I'll go in there, I'll cut all the veg in the morning. I'll get the chicken ready, put the chicken in the oven, get the veg on. Granted, Mel will come in and Mel will sort the gravy out. because I can't Mel do proper gravy with flour, all the beef and the chicken fats. Mel make proper gravy. I don't know how to do that, but Mel do proper gravy, and then job done. Dinner's on. Yeah, I'm 100 miles an hour. Just been told by a mate in the USA that the bars are all closing again. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a second wave, and oh dear me, dear me. Okay, Google, what's the time?
It's 10:53 p.m.
10:53. Do you know, I've had the worst time when I'm sitting here dancing on my stool. I'm like this. Dancing on my stool. I need a pee. I need to go for a pee. And it's 10:53 and I'm like, I gotta get to 11 o'clock. I gotta get to 11 o'clock. But I gotta go for a pee. Can I go for a pee? And then can I come back to you lovely, lovely people? I tell you what. You've all been talking to one another tonight. Have a chat amongst yourselves. Say your goodbyes. I'm going to go and have a wee. You can say your goodbyes. Have a chat with one another. I'll come back. I'll say my goodbyes and then we'll call it a day. But make sure you say your goodbyes to one another, because I know for a fact you guys may be all around the world, but you've made some friends here. You've made some friends on this channel, and it's great that you're all talking, and I'm going to go for a wee and I'll be back now. Who we got left? Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. We still got over 200 people tuned in. It's absolutely amazing. Checking. One more hour. I'm shank. Shirt's back on. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Alexa, what's the time?
The time is 10:58 p.m.
Oh, we're not. We're 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes to go. We got 204 people still tuned in tonight. Loads of people still tuned in. You're absolutely swinging. Garden, another 30 more, one more hour, beer. Cheers, Lords Brewing Company, one more beer. Hello? What? Oh, I left the bathroom door open. All the cats have escaped. The cats sleep in the bathroom, and I left the bathroom door open. So all the cats, all the crazy cats, escaped the bathroom. Simon, what's your regular drink in your local? That's a really good question. Anything hoppy, really. And, and the toilet seat. And the toilet seat over here. All the cats have ran around the house. Crawling round in someone's hair. I bloody hate cats. I bloody hate cats. I really do. The devil's work there. Natty Johnson. Oh, poor bit. Yeah, just there's so much. I just threw the dog out now. He's gonna have a wee. The dog's easy. The dog is easy. Chilled out. Have a fight with him. I can grab the dog if he was fast asleep. I could grab the dog, roll him over. He'd be awake by then. But I could start like having a laugh with him, like play fighting with him. And he'd be a bit like, I've just woken up. But then he'd start play fighting back. And me and the dog were play fighting all the time. I've tried doing that with a cat once. I did. I tried play fighting with a cat. The cat thought it was real. And the cat was like, and, and you think these little touches are nothing, and then you have a look in the mirror, and you bloody, and you're like, oh yeah, the cat was serious. Weird things. Weird. I don't like cats at all. Horrible things. They're too wild. They're still wild. I think personally, cats. They're still wild. There we are, little dog there. He's back and he wants to come in. He's had his wee. Anyway, hey, okay Google, what's the time?
It's 11:02 p.m.
11:02. Thank you so very much for you all for tuning in. It's past my bedtime. I'm going to bed. I'll see you all Friday. We'll have a great night on Friday. Mel will be here. Stone the Crows. Thank you all so very much for the 470 likes. It's amazing. Hit the like button for me before I go. One last time. Hit the like button. Let's get to 500 likes. 500 likes for a Tuesday night would be absolutely sensational. It really would. 480 likes. Come on, we got 19 to go. If we can get anywhere near 500 likes, hit the like button down below. That would be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Go on, go for it. Go for it. Amazing. 486. I think we'll call it there. I think we'll call it, 500 for 179 people tuned in was a good ask. We asked for, that's good. That's good. We'll see you all Friday. Love you all. Stone the Crows. Boom. Cheers.